Oh, oh, that's the bot or the stream.
Good. How about you, Quinn?
Yeah, hanging in there. It was all right.
Well, as long as it's not bad, I guess that's good. I hope it was at least a good week. Oh man, we used to have this planes chase thing we used to use a long time ago, and I cannot find it to save my life now. It was kind of nice. Alright, I'll use a new one. We want to add all the planes chases to these, right?
Yeah.
So that's Anthology, March of the Machine, and Doctor Who, correct?
Yep, all of those.
Excellent. Got it.
Hey, shout out to Charles Park for the subscription. 40 whole ass months. That's a long ass time, dude.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, here we go.
All right. Here we
All
are.
right. What is up, everybody? Thank you very much for joining us. Welcome to another episode of MTG Lexicon. As per usual, we're here for your filthy
Drunken.
Casual?
commander content.
Content.
Woo.
All right. You may notice there's no one at the bottom right, but you know what? It's okay, because today, if we don't have anyone else who joins us in the next magical couple of seconds here, we're going to play some Planes Chase, which we haven't done in, I want to say, a month at least, right? Or more? What do you think? More?
No, I
Couldn't
have
tell
no
ya.
idea.
Oh, it's been a long time. Anyways, yeah, we're going to do some Planes Chase here, and we're going to have some fun. And then I think probably game 2, we might get someone else on here. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how the games go. It's been a while since we played Planes Chase, and I have no idea how this deck is going to work in it. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, let's go ahead and let's roll to see who's going first. Player 2, rigged.
Oh yeah.
Oh, definitely. Wait. I say, did you get the plane chase thing all sorted, or?
Yeah.
Hey.
All right. We'll just go like this for now. All right, there we go. That should be good.
Nice, nice.
And we'll go ahead and shuffle up. Do I want to keep this hand? Yeah, why not? All right, got that, got that. Yep, I think we're doing good. Also, if you haven't been here for a while, or if you're a little new, you'll notice that there's also a new thing on the screen other than just plain chase. There's a electric border around my player space here. This is a new thing we're going to try out. Essentially, it signifies who's the current player. So you'll notice that on your buttons, you have one at the bottom right that says end turn. If you click that, it'll advance that to the next player in line. So if I was to click it now, it's going to go ahead and send it to Quinn. And it's going to have a nice little move transition to it and all that other sweet things. But that means that there's no longer like, whose turn is it? If you click end turn, if someone's having a conversation like this, someone can click it and move it on if they're done. Also prevents me from, saying, oh, I'm done, and then saying, wait, and trying to take back like, a 45-minute action. So hopefully this ends up being something that people like. And if you like
Nice.
it too and you're watching, yeah, let us know. What's up, P-Frizz?
I was just saying nice.
Oh. All right. So if Quinn, really quick, you want to click end turn, it should advance it to P-Frizz, who will be starting the game.
The only thing right now I'm thinking is, with no player 3, will it know to go to you?
It.
Yeah.
I got it. Yeah.
All right.
I hope it will be super helpful.
People just gotta remember to hit the end turn button.
Yeah. Also, I'm hoping that it adds a layer of accountability for that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. Well, let's get started. The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna flip the top card of the Planes Chase to reveal the following. All right, what plane are we going to? We are going to Kessig.
Still
Right.
showing Selesnya Loft Gardens.
Hello, I said we're going to Kessig. Did I do it right? Oh god. Oh, I see. I was super smart about this. Holy crap. Okay. All right. I totally forgot I did all that. I didn't even have to go and find another website to do this. All right. The next place we're going to is
There we
Shiv.
go.
Shiv. All
Interesting.
creatures have 1 red. This creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn. On a chaos, whenever you roll chaos, create a 5/5 dragon creature token with flying. Holy crap. That's terrifying.
Yeah,
All
let me
right.
find. I can find it after.
Next thing for us is introduce ourselves, talk about our decks, and take our turns.
Yeah. Well, since I am going first, hello, I am P-Frizz. I will be playing Aragorn the Uniter. It is Sans Black Legends. Try to get as many multicolor things as possible, so when I have Aragorn, I trigger as many of his abilities as I can.
Nice. Hell yeah. What's up, everybody? My name is Brandon, aka the producer, host here at MTG Lexicon. I am going to be playing with my Rooms deck, which apparently I was bad at labeling here, and apparently I'm the Bloodrick guy.
Oh, you gotta fix that. That's stolen valor. You can't put the time in the mines.
Oh man. All right, so I'm going to be playing with Mariana, Vendrell. Mariana, there you go. Vendrell. Okay. She is a rooms commander. I will be playing 5-color rooms. It is on paper on Moxfield. It says I'm playing at a tier 52. But in my head, I think I'm always forever gonna be on a tier 3. So we'll see how this goes. I made some tweaks to it. Hopefully, it adds a little bit of fun and some shenanigans. But obviously, we'll see as it goes. But yeah, I hope y'all like it.
I guess that's me. What's up, gamers? Empress Quinn here. I am playing the first Doctor and Clara Oswald because it lets me pretend that I have the TARDIS in the command zone. And if we're playing Plane Chase, I like to be able to say, I am moving now. And I can do that with the TARDIS. So we're going to play Cascade stuff and Exile Burn and, those cards. And hit you with a phone box.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and get ready to go for turn 1. Let me put that back on P-Frizz. And let's get going, Shiv. That's where we're at.
Alright. We all got started in hands?
Yeah.
Sweet. And then I will start us off. I will draw. I will play a Minas Tirith tapped, and I will pass.
Nice. Hey, John. How's it going? All right. Let's see. I'm going to put in a Zagoth Triumph tapped and pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play an Arid Mesa. I will spend a life finding the Sky Triumph, and then we'll pass the turn.
Nice.
Alright. Untap, draw. I'll play a Cinderglade tapped and pass.
Oh, don't worry
Why-
about that. Yeah, sorry.
Oh wait, actually, can roll.
Oh,
Might
yeah,
as
I should've
well.
been fishing for a dragon. You're so right.
Nothing. Pay 1. There's a chaos.
Oh my god, he gets a dragon.
I get a Dargon. I'll get my dragon and pass.
How did I not get my dragon? I should have rolled.
Yeah, we're leaving value on the table.
I know. We're gonna play a forest. Um,
I thought it was also you're not supposed to do it on the first turn or something like that.
yeah. Actually,
Maybe
I'll
that's just
hold
a
on.
house rule. I don't know.
And I'll put down this Jetmere Garden instead into play tapped, and then I will attack the Triome for telepathy.
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
I was loved as a child.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh wait, we good to go next?
I think
Give me 1 second.
that's gonna be it for my turn.
All right.
But why don't you all read off your hands? Because I think that's really cool that you guys are happy to share them with us.
You fucking nerd. Alright, I've got a Plains of Flooded Strand, the 11th hour, Lava Brink Floodgates, Ardent Plea, and Into the Time Vortex.
Oh. All right. P. Fritz, what you got?
I got a Roxanne Starfall Savant, Kate Cage Brawler, Safi Eric Stoder, Nafalaji Wayfarer, Ride Down, Flowering of the White Tree, and a Prismatic Vista.
Wow. Even if I knew what any of those fucking are, they all sound crazy fun.
Ride Down? What year is it?
I don't know what to talk about.
All right, I think
Clearly
that's
from
gonna
Thunder
be-
Junction.
I think that's gonna be it for my turn. Oh wait! Oh, I didn't press the button this time. Hell yeah!
Oh shit, you're so
Alright.
right. That is from Thunder Junction. My bad. I take it all back. I did not recognize your game.
So since I'm gonna be rolling through here, a 1 is a Plains Chase, a 6 is a Chaos. Are we agreed?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. Oh,
5.
come on. No. I don't have any mana to do it again. Pass the turn.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep. I will draw an Inspired Ultimatum. Land for turn is going to be a Flooded Strand. I'll spend a life and find the, I think, blue-red Surveil land. And then I will be all out of game actions and we'll pass the turn there.
Nice.
Untap and draw a Farseek. I will play Prismatic Vista. And I'm just gonna crack the Farseek. And then I'll just save time and do the Prismatic Vista at the same time. That'll be it. Oh, wait. That is
All right. Oh, that was good.
Planeswalk.
Yeah, that was good. All right. Well, let's go ahead and Planeswalk. We are going to Horizon Burrows. Is that Burrows? Horizon Burrows?
Bows.
Bows.
All right, I can't read. All right,
Okay.
permanents. All permanents untap during each player's untap step. Oh lordy! Whenever you roll a chaos, you may search your library for up to 3 basic land cards. Put them onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle your library. Holy moly!
What?
Yeah.
This is unacceptable. We have to leave.
So off the Farseek, I got Rogrin Triome, and then I'm just gonna grab a Forest for my basic.
This place is nutty.
And then I also lose one. From
And it might not even be worth it to play any card and just like roll as many times as I can.
All right. Well,
chaos.
All right.
Since the Prismatic Vista land came into play untapped, I'm gonna spend that and roll again. Nothing. All right. Brandon, I'm gonna swing 5 in the air at you.
Ouch.
That's for plain telepathy.
Thank you, sir. Can I have another?
Yes, just wait till next turn.
All right, you done?
Yeah, that's actually my turn.
All right. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! That Dagon's gonna start hurting soon.
Just kill it.
We're gonna put down a Ketria Triome into play tapped. And 1, 2, we're gonna cast this Sithis. It says whenever you cast an enchantment spell, you gain 1 life and you draw a card.
Oh wait, yeah.
And let's try that again. I think I got a
Quinn,
chance
untap
here.
your land.
All right.
Oh wait, why?
Because
Because
the
that's
plane,
on
all permanents untap on each player's untap step.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, mine? No, you're talking to me. Yeah, we're gonna roll. Oh, come the fuck on. Oh, that hurts. I got nothing else to do though, so pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw, and that's a K9 Mark 1.
Hey.
The land for turn is going to be a plains.
No, say, Brandon, all your lands on tap.
Oh, right.
I'll spend 3 and cast Ardently.
What is that?
It's a card from 60 card, actually. It has Exalted and Cascade. So I will Cascade. Usually you do this in Bant and Cascade into like Temur Rhinos, or not Temur Rhinos, but the
Oh.
Crashing Footfalls, the spell that makes the Rhinos.
Yeah.
After
Right.
Violent Outburst got banned, this is what they started playing instead.
Oh, wow.
Land tax.
Not bad.
Yeah. My hand does not have any more lands in it, which means I do get to hit my next land drops. We're like extremely excited about that. I'm going to roll the planar dino. Nothing happens. Alright. That's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
I will draw a Rising of the Day. I think I'm just gonna start with a roll. Planeswalk.
What the
Damn.
fuck, Peter is?
All creatures get +2/+2. Hey.
Whenever you planes chase, add. Oh!
Yeah, whenever you KO
Oh,
add
Wooper.
Wooper.
Well, this is turned into a difficult situation.
You know what?
I don't like this.
Nothing. Do I run it a third time?
No,
There's-
you haven't lost bigly yet.
Most of us don't have anything yet,
No.
so.
I am going to pay white. I'm going to play Flowering of the White Tree.
Oh, what is that?
Legendary creatures I control get +2/+1 and have Ward 1. Non-legendary creatures I control get +1/+1. So this dragon's currently an 8/8 because of the plane.
Yeah, just +2/+2, right? And then your non-legendary +1/+1.
Yeah, so 2 from that, 1 from this, so +3/+3 on this.
Nice. That's a chonker.
Quinn, 8 in the air.
Yep, we'll take 8.
If only I had another mana. Oh well.
I agree.
I'll pass.
Okay. Oh man, one of these days. You know what? That's it. If we make merch again, that's what we gotta do. Just a t-shirt that just says "If I only had one more mana."
Ugh.
All right, we're gonna put down a forest. Can't quite make all 5 colors with 4 cards, but we're gonna sure as hell try. Should I be concerned about either of your enchantments, Quinn?
One's a land tax, so
I think
not really.
you can see the cards in my hand, which means you're more concerned about the 11th hour when I cast this.
Yeah.
Because this will find a doctor, and the last mode here is going to let me make a clone of the thing, and that could be the TARDIS, or it could be whatever the best thing is on the board. All of those you probably don't want me to have.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do this and play it safe. Let's start with a roll just to see, because you never know, right? Oh, come on. Killing me. All right.
Well,
We'll
you know what they
just
say, folks. Can't have shit around here.
I know. I think we're just gonna play this like super safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna play hospital room. Whenever you attack, put a +1/+1 on target attacking creature. And with that, we're gonna gain a life and draw a card. And I think, Frizz, I'm just attacking you because you have the most life and a scary dragon. It's not because I
Understandable.
Personally have any vendettas against you. So I'm going to swing at you for 3.
3? Is it
Oh, well.
2?
Whenever you attack, put, okay, +1/+1 counter. Add counter. So it's going to be 4.
What?
What? It's a 1/2. It's getting a 1/1 counter. It should only be 2, right? Oh wait, +2/+2 Crosa. Yep.
So you got 4 coming at you.
Completely forgot about the plan already. Yep. Okay.
And that's it for me and my turn.
All right. On top. Upkeep.
Let me get some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Y'all have more lands than me, so I'm gonna land with land tax. And we'll get a mountain, an island, and the plains. And then we'll draw for turn. And that's a Talisman of Conviction. We'll play a mountain as our land for turn. We gotta do something about that dragon, but I don't have an answer for a dragon, so I guess I don't need to worry about that dragon. Okay, cool, great job. We'll spend 4 and cast a Lava Bring Floodgates.
Let's go. How much damage does it deal?
6.
Noted.
We'll spend 2 and cast a Talisman of Conviction.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
And
What'd I
then
miss?
I got some lands with land tax and then cast 2 mana rocks, and now I'm passing the turn.
Ooh, nice.
Yep. Draw a Edric Spymaster of Trust. Let's start with a roll.
What's all this then? Hello, the Benoit.
Hey, how's it going?
That rolled off the table. Planeswalk.
Oh,
Alright, I guess we're out of here.
can't have shit around here. When am I gonna get the mana?
Destroy all creatures, hey.
Bro, what?
Brutal.
Alright, destroy all creatures.
No.
And then
Alright,
planeswalk
and then-
again.
Creatures
okay.
with power 7 or greater can't attack or block.
Eldrazi, locked down.
I will pay 4 for Aragorn. Which kind of sucks because with Flowering of the White Tree, he can't attack or block because he is now a 7/6.
Oh no.
But
But
I don't
his
really
ass
care
in
about
the
that as much.
jail.
I don't care about that as much. Yep, go ahead.
All right, let's see. Man. Mm. Mm. All right, we're gonna start with our planes chase roll. We gotta be smart. Come on.
Hey, you got more mana, you can keep going.
I can't. I gotta.
The fucking green goblin mask across the way saying, roll it again.
I know. All right, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh?
We're gonna cast Disorienting Choice. For each opponent, choose up to 1 target artifact or enchantment that player controls. For each permanent chosen this way, its controller may exile it. Then, 1 or more of the chosen permanents, are still on. If they are still on the battlefield, you may search your library for a land card, put it on the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. So we'll start with Quinn.
Any land card?
Turn order.
Damn.
I will pick the. I don't know, of the 2 enchantments that you have on the right, which one would you say is more valuable to you?
I think it's land tax. Like Ardent Plea has kind of already done its thing. It's exalted,
Right.
which will give the TARDIS +1/+1 on attacks if I attack alone. But like, that's not all a lot in the grand scheme of thing. Whereas this lets me hit my land drop every turn, and hitting my land drop every turn is how you win the game.
True. Okay. We'll target the land tax. And then for P-Frizz,
I only have Flowering of the White Tree.
you don't have any artifact?
No. Not even an artifact land or anything.
Damn. All right, well, I guess that's my only target.
Alright.
So yeah, those are my targets. So if you decide you want to keep them, I get to go search for a land.
Nah, fuck off, exile it.
Go get your land.
Bro, it's any land.
Yes.
Is it? Wait, what's the name of the card again?
It's Disorienting Choice. I'm only going to get 1 land out of this, if that's the case.
For that many lands. Fuck it, fine. Yeah, I'll exile it. No lands for you.
Man. Why you gotta like listen to Quinn and stuff?
Because I'm also behind on
all I
lands.
did
I don't
was-
want to be left behind.
all
I'm
I did
behind
was
on
fucking
lands,
blow
too.
up 2 incredibly powerful cards.
No. That's not how this game works.
I'm so
exactly how this
sad
game
this
works.
didn't give me the Cabal coffers and Nykthos in my library that I wanted.
I would never do something that low.
Yeah, you probably want the World Tree and
Yeah.
the other annoying land.
I'm going for true classical lands, you know what I mean?
You're out here like, I would never do that. I would get the World Tree and Glacial Chasm, please. Fuck off. Anyway, I'm gonna take some
Anywho.
game actions now. Untap, upkeep, draw, and that's a mountain. I will play a island as my land for turn. And then we'll spend a blue mana, a white mana, and 1. And we'll cast my commander, the first Doctor. When that guy enters, I will find my phone box. There's my phone box. And then we're going to tap this, and we'll cast my phone box. I'll spend a blue mana and cast K9 Mark 1. And then I am all out of game actions, so we'll pass the turn there.
Did you
It
roll?
just says
Oh, no, I didn't. I have a bunch of mana too. Alright, we're gonna push the fucking planar die button a couple of times.
Thank you, Ash Ketchum.
Alright, yeah, rolls. Nothing. Roll again. Alright, now we're good.
the
Alright.
K9 is just other legendaries have ward, right?
I'm
I'm not blowing it up. I just need to know for reasons.
You're
You're
so
asking for a
sus.
friend.
But yes, as long as K9 Mark 1 is untapped, other legendary creatures you control have Ward 1.
Okay.
Ash Ketchum, this past Thursday was my 9th year following MTG Lexicon. Aw, thank you, buddy.
Damn.
Been a fun run. Thank you. Oh, thank you. And hey, thank you for your support. You always coming in here saying keep it up and keeping us encouraged. So I do want to say that I notice it and I see it and I thank you.
You passed, right?
Yes.
Okay. Drop Prairie Stream. I will play that Prairie Stream. It is tapped because I do not control 2 or more basics. But here is why I was asking about the ward. I will pay 3 for Falaji Wayfarer. So it is all colors. This ability does not affect its identity color. And multicolor spells I cast have Convoke, but since he is all colors, I hit every mode on Aragorn. So white spell, get a soldier. Blue spell, I will scry 2. I'm going to put 1 on top, 1 on bottom. Red spell, 3 damage to target opponent. I will hit Brandon for 3. And then green spell, target creature gets +4/+4. I'm gonna target the K9.
Alright.
He's just getting buffed. It's fine. Then I will tap the Wayfarer and the Soldier to convoke for Safi Ericstoder. I will make another Soldier. And I will buff K9 again. So he's +8/+8.
All right.
But that also means now he can't attack or block. Not that it's relevant though, because it's not going at you. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm going to swing Aragorn at Brandon.
Yeah. I guess I gotta take
5. Yep, just 5. Let's see. So there's a white soldier. Green, I don't have the other colors for it. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it.
All right. Man, I am not getting what I need at all. For now, we're just gonna play this Alayla. Flying, Death Touch, Lifelink. Other creatures you control with flying get +1/+0. Whenever you cast an artifact or enchantment spell, create a 1/1 blue fairy creature token with flying. And she is a 2/3, naturally aspirated. And I get the feeling that my screen is frozen.
It just might be. Let's see. Ours are good. Ah, fuck, I didn't roll. Oh well, I missed it. Always the problem I make with plane chase. So I always forget to roll.
You were hitting
Oh,
it
yeah.
very good in the first couple of turns, so I think you got your value. So
Yeah.
There we go. All right. And then that is going to be it for my turn. And I missed 2 land drops now. I'm not too excited or thrilled.
it should get you some of the land tax.
I know.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. That's a search for glory. The land for turn is going to be a plains.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to roll.
I was literally talking about forgetting to roll too.
I was about to do it. I was about to say, hey, can I just take my roll now? But I have to commit to this end turn button.
Yep.
If I don't commit to it, I'm never going to do it.
I have faith in you. Let's spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and cast Into the Time Vortex.
What do?
On its face, nothing. This is a spell that has Cascade and Rebound. And my video is potatoes. Why is this doing this?
Most of the time I blame Comcast, and I'm right.
You are actually right. Anyway, this says Cascade Rebound. So we're casting a spell with Cascade. Will trigger the first Doctor. He's going to put a +1/+1 counter on target artifact or creature I control, and I will select my phone box for this. And then we'll resolve the spell. And Cascade into Kate Stewart.
Nice.
Yeah, she's just a normal-ass human. Except whenever I put one or more time counters on a permanent, I make a 1/1 white soldier, and whenever she attacks, I can pay 8. And if I do attacking creatures, get +X until end of turn, where X is the number of time counters among permanents I control.
Nice.
Then let's tap the first Doctor, and we'll crew the TARDIS.
I think I know where that's going.
Yeah. It's time for combat.
Okay.
Yes, I'm missing the air atrophy first for 3. On attacks, because I control a Time Lord, I will give my next spell Cascade, and we'll Planeswalk. Right now.
Yes.
Grixis, my home.
Oh,
Blue, black,
man.
and/or red creatures in your graveyard have Unearth. Huh. And then Chaos is just reanimate a creature.
Just
From a
reanimate.
graveyard.
Yeah.
That's kind of nice.
Interesting.
Alright, so what do you have to say about my phone box, Beatrice?
I took it.
Okay, cool. Then let's go to post-combat main. I will spend 2 and a white, and we'll cast Search for Glory. And that has Cascade thanks to my phone box, so the first Doctor is going to put a +1/+1 counter on it. And we'll Cascade. Nope. Here we go. Talisman of Creativity.
Oh, nice. You kind of got what you wanted.
I guess.
More mana?
And then we'll resolve Search for Glory. I will find Passionate Archaeologist and put that into my hand.
Ooh.
Many Magic the Gathering players are asking the question, Quinn, what does Passionate Archaeologist do? And I say, that's the knife that kills you.
Yeah, that is what it is.
Passionate Archaeologist is a background that says commander creatures you own have whenever you cast a spell from exile. This creature deals damage equal to that spell's mana value to target opponent. And spells that I cast for Cascade are cast from exile.
Yes, they
That's
are.
not good. Oh, I feel like it's gonna hurt soon.
That's the plan, yeah. This goes to my hand. And then because we have 1 and a red, we can cast that Passionate Archaeologist. And now we're all set. I have taken all of the game actions available to me. I will pass the turn.
Alrighty then. I will untap and draw this Felwar Stone. Tap these to play the Felwar Stone. I'll do my free roll now. Nothing. Uh,
Not gonna lie, every time you roll that, I feel like you just have a higher rate of a 1 or a 6, and my butthole gets tight when you throw that thing.
as it should. Yeah, okay. I'll pay blue, green. Keep this untapped. Tap this for Convoke. Play Edric's Saw, or yeah, no, Edric. Spymaster, so green and a blue spell, scry 2. Put that one on top, that one on bottom. Then I give something +4/+4. I will give Aragorn +4/+4. So he's currently at 9/9.
Wow. Are those +1/+1 tokens or just until end of turn?
It's just until end of turn.
Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say it'd be nutty if it was like, you know.
Yeah. I will tap that for the green, this for red. Play Cage Brawler. Red and green spell. I will give 3 damage to Quinn. And +4/+4 to... I don't really need it on Aragorn again. But yeah, I'll do it anyways. Yeah, I'll give it to Aragorn. So he is currently a 13/13.
That's pretty good.
No keywords or anything though. And then yeah, Quinn, this 13's coming at you because Brand's got Death Touch.
How much mana do you have up?
1, but I have.
Catch the wild ride down.
It is multicolor, so I have Convoke, so I can tap these.
Okay, so I can catch the wild ride down.
Yeesh.
Alright, well I think I'm gonna make you have it. We'll block with K9.
Okay.
Alright.
No, that's fine. No, that's fine.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot Edric affects everyone, right?
Yeah.
Whenever a creature deals combat damage to one of my opponents, its controller may draw a card.
Oh, nice.
So if you hit someone other than me, you draw cards.
Wow.
Wow.
Still didn't draw another land. I started this game with 3 lands in hand and then drew a land my very first turn, and I got super excited. I was like, this is good. I have not seen a land since.
Rough. Bro, how are you at 28? I haven't even gotten to hit you yet.
Because I hit him and shot him.
We'll do 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do Overlord of the Hauntwoods for Impending 4. I get the everywhere when it comes in, so that's a bonus. And then in 4 turns, it'll be a haunt.
Well, you remove a counter on your hand step, so it's really more like 3 turns.
crew. All right. Am I going to do anything else with this one floating? Can't really do anything else, but I do have a trigger here. I'm going to make a 1/1 fairy creature. With flying. And we'll pass the turn.
All right. Untap.
I think they're being
Overlord.
used in Modern.
I don't know, to be honest.
Not like super common, but I have seen some.
I think they're in Standard right now. Mostly people are playing the Overlords in Sur and playing a really annoying domain control deck.
Yeah, it's like not all of them are being used in Modern. I think like the black one, and I think maybe mostly just the black one, as far as I'm aware of. Maybe the white one.
All right.
But even then, I think it's like fringe decks.
Rebound, and I'll cast Into the Time Vortex from Exile. That'll trigger Passionate Archaeologist, and we'll send 5 damage to your face, P-Frizz.
Yep, that's fair.
For rebound, you have to sack a land, right?
No. That's Retrace, and it's also
yeah.
discard a land, I think.
Rebound says if you cast it from your hand, as it resolves, you exile it, and then on your upkeep, you cast it again.
Oh, that's right. I don't know why I kept doing it with the retrace in my head.
Pretty similar keyword, similar spell recursion effect. I get it. So anyway, we have Lasered Beavers for 5, and then we will resolve the Cascade trigger off of this. It's a spell with Cascade, so the first Doctor is going to put a counter on the TARDIS. And then we'll cast Aloran Searing Light. A shout out to Cole. I do not have spell mastery, so this is not going to do any burn damage, but this root spell is going to have each opponent exile a creature that they control with the greatest power among creatures they control. It's also a 4-mana spell, so we'll trigger Passionate Archaeologist, and I will burn Brandon for 4.
Yeah. Alright, so I have to exile my biggest creature, huh?
Yeah.
That hurts.
Yeah.
It would be my commander.
And then I'll drop return. That is a Saravox Tome, which lets me drag my friends into the minigames dimension.
I don't like to be trapped.
It just introduces initiative.
I'm gonna play a mountain as my land for turn.
If anything, Brandon, you want the initiative.
Yeah, I guess I do.
That is true. Perfect. I will spend 1, 2, 3, 4 and cast Saravox Tome to bring the initiative into the game. I will find a basic land and put it into my hand. This Plains is acceptable.
Oh, Becca initiative deck. That doesn't sound bad.
That is kind of what Joe has with his upkeeps.
Oh yeah, the newer Obeka.
Yeah.
It's actually very mean from what I've heard. That sounds
Yeah,
like
I mean, if you get enough extra upkeeps because it triggers on upkeep, you could just finish like the entire Undercity in one go, probably.
Yeah, you give Rebecca like the Black Blade Reforged or something, you take the initiative, you go to combat, punch somebody for 15 because you've got a bunch of fucking lands, and then you just do the upkeep triggers of the initiative 15 times. Like, you're gonna get some value, to put it lightly.
Damn.
Yeah.
Alright, let's tap this guy and crew the TARDIS. And then, let's go to combat.
Hey, if you don't hit me, you get to draw a card.
I do need to hit Brandon because, I haven't done that yet. And you did play telepathy.
Oh, well, that's fair.
I gotta get my one. And so
No,
here's
no.
the phone box.
Yeah. I'll jump it with a fairy.
Alright, on attacks, we're planeswalking.
All right. Hold on to your butts. The Isle of the Supa.
What the fuck?
We need
Whenever
to leave.
Whenever a non-token creature enters the battlefield, its
Oh.
controller creates a token copy of that creature.
I mean,
We gotta
I'm
go. I
playing
need to-
Legends, so that
Oh
doesn't
my
really
God.
help, but still kind of cool.
Very cool.
Alright. And then, yeah, we're hitting you for 5, Brandon.
He blocked it with the fairy.
Oh, right, blocked it with the fairy. Okay, cool. And then
So no
we'll go
card draw
to
for you.
post-combat main. And I have the next spell that I cast has, you know the word. Cascade. There we go. Nailed it. I will
Cascade.
spend red, 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 blue, blue, white, white, and cast Inspired Ultimatum.
Oh, which one's that one?
It's the Jeskai one. It says target player gains 5 life. Inspired Ultimatum deals 5 damage to any target. Then you draw 5 cards.
Are you gonna have me gain the 5 life?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
What's the 5 damage going at?
I'm gonna point that at the Philology Wayfarer.
Okay.
Right,
Do
we
your
get to resolve
Cascade.
that. Oh yeah, Cascade first. Path to Exile.
Wow.
I will cast that, and we're gonna point that at Safi, Eric's daughter. She knows what she did.
Alright. I guess in response to those, I will sack Safi for the Wayfarer.
Yeah, of course.
Damn.
We do have Passionate Archaeologist trigger. We'll burn you for 1 with that.
So, dies, comes back.
And then luckily this has a couple of targets. Yeah, okay. So I will gain 5 life. And then draw 5 cards. There's a mountain, a descent into Avernus, a wild wasteland, a Hushbringer, and a Gallifrey Council Chamber.
Wow.
Alright, then... How many cards do I have in hand? Okay, that's 7. Let's roll the planar die a couple of times. Oh, come on. Alright, well, nothing happens on that one, so we're gonna tap this Sarbox Gem for 2 and roll again. Alright, nothing happened. Then we're good to pass the turn.
Sweet. Okay. Untap. Draw a Make Your Own Luck. Gotta do this now. So, I will play Roxanne. Make some rocks. I
Make
guess
some
also because of the plane, I will get a token copy that will make me another meteorite. But then legendary roll. But I have 2 instances of 2 damage.
You sure do.
Will shoot them both at Quinn's face.
Damn.
All right, I'll take 4. That's the wrong way.
So
Still ripping on this mango cart. Tasty and delicious.
Hell yeah.
keep those, do those. Yeah. All right. I will pay that 5 to convoke for make your own luck. Look at top 3 cards of my library. I may exile a non-land from among them. If I do, it becomes plotted. Put the rest into my hand. Well, there's really only 2 choice. Well, 1 choice.
Excuse me.
Well, Akroma's Will is plotted,
Hmm.
and I put a Forest and Path of Ancestry to hand.
Don't forget you get a copy of whatever non-token battle creature enters the battlefield this turn.
Yeah, I had a Roxanne enter, but legendary rule, so it died.
Okay.
Okay. Does this actually help? I drew lands. Do I need them? I'll play Path of Ancestry for turn. I will pass.
All right. Well, I will put down a mountain as the land for turn. Trying to think of what I really want to do here. Now that I have 5. Ooh. $24 life, huh? Well, that doesn't feel great. I think this is the way to go because y'all have some shit and I got fuck all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna play an Overlord of the Boiler legs. Bilges, Boiler Bilges.
Villages. Yeah.
Anyways, it has whenever it enters or attacks, it deals 4 damage to any target, and because of the plane that we're on, I get a token copy. So I have 2 instances of 4 damage. Let's do the most valuable for each of you.
I think that's probably my commander. I don't have anything with time counters on it yet, so you don't worry about Kate Stewart. And I
Okay.
need this guy to make the TARDIS do the thing.
Okay, I thank you. P Frizz.
Yeah, it would be the Wayfarer.
Oh, okay. Cool. And with that, they don't have haste or anything, so unfortunately, they're not gonna have anything fun to do. I will pass a turn, but then that means we can remove an impending.
What the fuck? You just get to keep them?
Yep.
Yeah.
I hate it here. We have to leave.
I kind of like it here.
Hey, I think the Hushbringer turns off ETBs, right?
Yeah, but the Hushbringer will die the second Boily Boy attacks.
Very true.
Just kill him about it.
Oh, you. Untap, upkeep. I
Still have the initiative.
sure do. I guess we're gonna go to the Forge. And we'll put 2+1/+1 counters on Kate Stewart. No, hang on. I can respond to the take the initiative trigger, and then the game has me decide to move to the Forge, which means I can tap Kate and crew the TARDIS.
And then
So
put
it's
it
a
on
creature by the time I resolve the initiative trigger, and we'll
Yep.
put 2+1/+1 counters on my phone box.
So you lied to me.
Now we're just doing math. That's fine. All right. Let's go to draw step. And we've got a resculpt. That's interesting. Then we play a land for turn. There's a mountain. And we spend 1, 2, and blue, white, and 1 so that we can recast our commander. Because I do need my phone box, actually, to, like, work.
Yeah. Do you have to crew him again?
No, I just need to have a Time Lord.
Oh, I thought it was crewed by a Time Lord.
Okay, let's go to combat.
Hi, you're like in combat and stuff.
Hi, hey. I'm gonna send the TARDIS at you, Brandon. And on attacks, we will get Cascade on my next spell and force the Planeswalk.
Damn.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
But why me?
Look up on your board state.
Because Edric.
Okay.
Destroy all creatures, that works too.
Flame Light Disaster, destroy all creatures. How are we back here? What is
Is
this
it on
bullshit?
on attack so it doesn't even hit?
I
Yeah,
think we
it's on
had
attack.
this earlier.
It's because because you put in all of them, there is multiple things that have this phenomenon.
Oh, really? I thought there was only one.
Yes. No. Like they also had it, I think, in the Doctor Who one. No, not in the Doctor Who one. The
It'd probably be in March of the Machine.
yeah, March of the Machines.
Oh, okay.
Because it's in the original and in March of the Machines, and that's why we got it twice.
All right. Well, I guess everything's destroyed.
Yep.
Sick. All right, and then we are going to the edge of Mycosynth.
Malakol.
Oh.
If a creature you control would untap during your untap step, put 2+1/+1 counters on it instead.
So it doesn't untap, it just gets big.
Super effective.
Well.
Alright, well, I'm gonna, I guess, go to post-combat main and spend a blue, a white, a 1 1, 2, 3, 4, and recast by a commander
Damn.
who gets Cascade thanks to the TARDIS trigger.
But the TARDIS is dead, right?
Yeah.
It is dead. My commander, however, says when he enters the battlefield, search your library and/or graveyard for a card named the TARDIS, reveal it, and put it into your hand. So I'm gonna try and resurrect my phone box. But first, I need to cascade into a 2-drop or Soul Ring. How's that sound?
Ooh, that sounds like good value.
Alright, and then this guy enters. We trigger the TARDIS, or trigger him and find the TARDIS and put it into my hand. And then we spend 1 and a white and 1 life on that so that I can cast Hushbringer.
Yep.
Ha 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 ha. And then I'll spend 2 and we'll cast the TARDIS. And I am all out of game actions, so we'll pass the turn. My root Hushbringer says creatures entering the battlefield or dying don't cause abilities to trigger.
I will draw a Merry Weatherlight Duelist.
Don't forget to advance the turn.
Ah, yes.
I've already forgotten it like 3 times, so I gotta try and remember.
Okay, so I'll play Forest for turn.
VOD gamers.
So, green, white, blue.
Benoit, yeah, tomato, tomato.
I'll do that for red and do this for blue. And then 1, 2. Replay commander.
Benoit, if you're available after this game, if you want to hop in, you're more than welcome to.
We do need a 4th.
Our 4th for earlier, unfortunately, was unable to make it. Oh, no. Please keep it dirty. I like it.
And we're back.
Hey.
White, green, 1. Do I want to play Miri yet? Yeah, no. Instead I'll do that for that. I'll play Rising of the Day. Creatures I control have haste, and legendary creatures I control get +1/+0. It is a red spell, so Quinn take 3. I will roll Chaos. Untap each creature I control. That does not matter. I'll pay the 1. Roll again. Nothing. Is a 6/5. No, it's fine. I'll pass.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah, as I say for
Let's see what we can do. Oh, I guess I'll take that. We'll do World Tree. Battlefield tapped, but now I can tap for anything. Man. The Hushbringer kind of cramping my style.
I think that was the goal.
That is the idea, yeah.
You got the TARDIS out now, right?
Yes.
Well, we're gonna...
And Torpor Orb.
Thank you, Banwall. Stand Torpor Orb.
Wow. Shit. Do I do that or that? I don't know. I want to send a message, but I can't because I'm weak. Shit. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tap for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're gonna play Extravagant Replication. At the beginning of your upkeep, create a token that's a copy of another target non-land permanent. And we're gonna go to pass the turn. We're gonna remove a counter from Overlord of the Hauntwoods, and it is online. It is a 6/5. The only significant thing to note here now is whenever it attacks, I may create a land called Everywhere. And that's it for now. Yeah, that's it for now. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna roll real quick. I know I clicked the thing, but I'm within like 3 seconds. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
5-second rule.
Damn it! Didn't matter. All right,
it doesn't
I feel
matter.
insignificant.
You alright? Y'all good there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just tell me it's gonna be okay and make it better.
It's not. Alright, untap, upkeep. I think I still have the initiative.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
sweet. And then I will go to the trap and we'll have target P-Frizz lose 5 life. Then I will draw for turn. That is a Chandra Fire Artisan. I will play a Plains as my land for turn. We'll spend 1, 2, 3 and cast Wild Wasteland. This turns off my draw step and makes it so that I exile the top 2 cards of my library in my upkeep instead. And that's really good with Passionate Archaeologist. I'll spend 6 and cast my commander, Clara Oswald. And then I will tap the Doctor to crew the TARDIS, and we'll go to combat. I'll send the TARDIS and the Hushbringer in the air at you, Brandon. And
Oof.
on attacks, we'll get my Cascade trigger. There we go. That's the word. From the TARDIS. All right.
Then we
What you got for
planeswalk,
me?
right?
Yes.
All
Banned.
creatures have exalted.
Nice.
Not nice.
That's kind of
All right.
sick.
How much total am I taking then?
You have 1, 2, 3,
Oof.
and one of these has lifelink, so I'll gain 1.
Oof.
And then we'll go to post-combat main, and we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4.
Beep boop beep, huh?
Beep, boop, boop, beep.
I got that, P first.
Yes.
Alright, and then we'll cast Chandra Fire Artisan, and we'll trigger Cascade, and we'll trigger the first Doctor. We will put 2 +1/+1 counters on the TARDIS because the first Doctor's ability is going to happen twice because Clara says it does.
Yep.
And then we can resolve the Cascade. And we'll cast a Chromatic Lantern. I have a Passionate Archaeologist and a Clara Oswald. So this trigger is going to happen once per commander and then one more because Clara says it does with the Doctor. So I'm going to send 3 damage to you, P. Frizz, 3 damage to you, Brandon, and then 3 more damage to you, P. Frizz.
Oof.
Oh, okay, there's another total.
Then this has 4 loyalty counters. And we will +1 her to exile the top card of my library, and I can play that this turn. That is a Shadow Spear. I will tap 1
Hell yeah.
and cast Shadow Spear.
That makes sense.
That's coming from exile, so we'll trigger Passionate Archaeologist 3 times again. And we'll send 3 damage to your face, Brandon.
Oof. All right. That's another 3. 1, 2, 3.
Then I have 4 more mana here. So we will spend that to cast the 11th Hour. That's that saga from Act 1 of the game.
Yep.
And Chapter 1 of that, like we talked about, is going to go find a Doctor and put it into my hand. We're going to choose the one that's a Death Laser.
Excuse me?
We're going to choose
Care
the
to
one that's a Death
clarify?
Laser. There he is, the War Doctor.
Oh, yeah, that Death Laser.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I was just like, wait, what? Oh, right, yep, him.
I was like, we're talking about Doctor Who, right? Like,
That's
you
him,
know, there are
absolutely.
death lasers.
It's just that whenever this guy attacks, I deal damage equal to the number of time counters on it to any target, and if a creature dealt damage this way would die this turn, exile it instead. That is extremely cool because whenever a thing is put into exile, I put a time counter on the War Doctor, and Cascade works extremely well with that because it has to check each card individually to see if it can cast it. So we're just gonna, while we're looking for things to cascade into, every one of those is gonna get a time counter on the War Doctor, and then when we swing with him, kaboom.
Makes sense.
So that's
I
in my
don't
hand.
like it, but it makes sense.
You've been
Yeah.
warned. I'm all out of game actions. We'll pass the turn there. I'm not even fucking rolling. I don't care.
Yep. Quinn, question. Do you have any mana up?
No, I'm all the way tapped out.
Sick. I will draw a Lembos. For turn, I will play Mary, Weatherlight Duelist.
Oh.
Green and a white spell, I will get a Soldier, and I will give Aragorn +4/+4. Just cause I want to, I will play the Lembas. Scry 1, then draw a card. I'll bottom that. And then draw a Seaside Citadel. That does not help. I will play it for land for turn. I will play Akroma's Will from plot. I control my commander, so everything gets it, or it gets everything. Quinn, I think I'm just gonna have to kill you.
I think you are just gonna have to kill me.
Damn.
Yeah. I will swing commander at you. Actually, wait. So I get a second soldier from when I cast that. All creatures have exalted, so this gets +4/+4. So it is a 13/13. Actually no, 14/13. Because +1 from this. Double strike, flying, Vigi, lifelink, indestructible. Pro all colors.
Yep, that'll do it. GG's.
So I will gain 28. That sets me to 43.
I was gonna give my Death Laser lifelink too.
That sounds scary.
Because
it is.
Man, I love Magic the Gathering.
Alright. Yep. I will just end my turn there. Go ahead, Brandon.
Well, I feel like this doesn't mean good things for me, but we'll see what happens. So untap, upkeep. I'm going to make a token copy of this. And now that Quinn is gone, I actually get a trigger from this. So I will go ahead and make an everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I have 15 life.
Airs and Angels. The 11th hour was cast from hand, so no triggers on that. It was just over on the side where I usually put things in exile because Brandon's a nerd who plays telepathy.
That's not my fault.
Literally.
My sibling in cardboard, you built the deck!
I don't remember these allegations that you're impending on me. Let's see. What gave it prot from all colors?
Chroma's Will.
Oh, right.
That's the only reason I was able to kill Quinn.
Yeah, otherwise I would blockers for days.
Yep.
I think now's the chance to get as much value as I can. We're gonna play Mariana. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna reveal for 7 any of the enchantments I get to put in hand, and then I can tap, lock or unlock a room. So we're gonna 1, 2, no, 3, oh no, 4, oh no. All right,
There's
5, 6. Oh,
7.
that does not feel good, ladies and gentlemen.
Sweet cantrip, bro.
So that's a Sanctum Weaver, and then a Cramped Vents that are going to go to my hand. That did not feel good. You have 43 life.
Because the Chroma's Will gave lifelink, so I gained 28.
Yeah. Oh, God. 1, 2. We're just gonna play Sanctum Weaver for now. Ugh, That's not good. Not good. Not good. All right. We're gonna pass the turn.
Alrighty then.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to pass it through to my turn. Okay. Come on, big money, no whammy. Fuck. That's a plains. Well, I'll play it. I'll pay 2. I'll crack the Lembus. Gain 3 life. 2, 3. Come on, one more. And then, when it's put into my graveyard from the battlefield, I shuffle it into my library.
Nice. Seems pretty cool.
Alright. That there. I'll just go to combat. Is it better to do that? Yeah, I'll just full swing at you. Miri says when she attacks, each opponent can't block with more than 1 creature this combat.
What's your commander's current power and toughness?
It's a 5/5. Actually, no, 6/5 because of this. So 6/5, 4/2, 1/1/1/1.
I will chump with Mariana.
All right. When you declare it as block, I will ride down. So destroy target blocking creature. Creatures that were blocked by the creature this combat gain trample. I make another soldier, and I deal 3 damage to your face.
Ooh.
So.
And then I take an additional.
Well, it gets trample now, so
Right.
6, 4. Actually, that makes it exact lethal.
Oh, nice. Oh, good job. Blech. Very nice.
Yeah, because I was just planning to draw a card off of Means Tier. Oh, it was just going to be an Arcane Signet that wouldn't have done anything, but still got there.
Nice. Good job, man. I couldn't believe it. Like I don't know why I couldn't draw lands anymore, but from the beginning of the game, after that first top deck, no more lands. That hurt.
Yeah, I was debating
Yeah.
whether or not to just swing Miri at you or full swing. I didn't even realize I had lethal on you if I did that.
I don't think I did either. I was like, I'll be fine. But then when you reminded me that when she swings only 1 creature can block, I'm like, oh fuck. Yep. Oh, good job. All right. With that being said, Gabe, I miss you. Oh, thanks, buddy. I miss you too. Benoit, why don't you come in and join us? And when you get here, we got some new
Hey, Command Zoe with the
ways
raid.
of connecting. Command Zoe, or Zoe, sorry. Command
Zoe.
Zoe.
Oh, it's Zoe.
Oh, it's Zoe. Okay, thank God. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, see, there you go. No, it's Zoe.
Okay, good. I'm just gonna let you know I have dyslexia and I say almost everything phonetically because
It's actually pronounced Command Zone of the Enders.
Lamau.
no.
Get this guy.
All right,
Hello,
Benoit.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Yes, thank you.
Yes,
In
thank you.
the Saturday stream channel, I put a website that I'd like to have you go to.
In the Saturday stream channel, you have put a website that you would like me to go to. Oh,
I can DM it to you.
Yes, no, I think I see it. This is such an interesting setup, and it involves for a peek behind the curtain to those in the stream chat involves clicking on several shady links.
It took a second for it to load for me. I'm just like, I feel like my antivirus is going to say this is not
Right.
kosher.
You're gonna be player 3, just so you know.
All right.
All right, player 3.
And then you already know the password, I believe, correct?
Same as it always is.
Yes, I do. In fact, know the password.
Same
All
as it
right.
ever was.
All right, let's
You'll be
do
prompted
this.
one more time to enter in that password. It's
was gonna
a work
say.
in progress, so we'll see. But yeah.
Really, really wants me to demonstrate that I know the password.
Hey, you know what? If it slows someone down, hell yeah.
No, that's not the video source.
He's like, why is it asking for my credit card? So you'll notice that, yeah, once you get in there, you have Twitch on the right, and then below that, you have your life tracker and or the ways to interact with the stream directly. From the last time you've used it, there's a new button that says End Turn. If you press that, the little blue kind of lightning thing that's around P Frizz's play space, that is our active player button, or I guess not button, but like overlay. So whenever the previous player clicks it, it'll light up.
I'm gonna give some options for my decks.
There we go. Nice.
Oh, any second now I will appear. I will manifest.
I think he has to actually add it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do. I'm not sure why it's not copied to clipboard.
Have I not clicked on enough shady links?
No, you're fine.
Click on
I
more.
just gotta figure out why this isn't working. This side.
All right.
I keep trying to paste and it won't let me paste. And I'm being lazy. Huh.
All right. So while you're getting him, I'm just gonna give chat the option of what I play. So as long as you guys are kosher with this, Rule 0 Dunebrood Nephilim deck, it's Gates.
Okay.
Ruka Rumel, Biologist, this is Zuberas. Jolly Balloon Man, and then Jared Golgari Lich Lord, just Golgari Graveyard.
Nice.
Yeah, they all seem fine.
Chat, if you want, you
chat.
can 1 through 4 in the chat, and that'll help.
Yeah, either that or the name.
For the next game. Benoit, you're in. Great. Awesome.
Yes.
How does the overlay look? Can you see your buttons on the bottom right? Okay.
I mean, they're like all half cut off, but I think I can.
Okay, so
I think we're good.
You can actually click on any blank space on that web page, hold the control key, and then use your mouse wheel.
Yeah, zoom in a bit. I had to for mine.
That'll scale it for you.
Is your monitor like 1440p?
No matter how I scale them, they're all still quite weird, but it's fine. It's fine.
Are you on a ultra wide by chance?
No.
Oh, weird.
So yeah, mine was 1440p, so I had to like zoom it into like 150%, and then it's like I could center it properly, and it looked fine.
Yeah, I built it to scale 16 by 9 to be the majority, right? And so far, everyone who's joined has been like, not standard resolution.
I am actually 16 by 9 standard resolution.
I say, I'll say slivers. There is no slivers in the deck other than the ones that she creates. Like I said, it's Zubera's.
Sliver me timber. I have a sliver deck here, but it's pretty much precon.
All right, chat.
Yeah, it looks like
hit me
we're.
with the 1 to 4.
Yeah, it
got
looks like people want to see. Ruka.
Magar. I got my Rule 0 deck.
I don't know what
which
that
is
means.
Anax,
I
Signing,
say-
Chaos, and Tiro.
No one knows what it means.
Magar is Spell Reanimator. Anax,
Love
Signing,
Magar.
Chaos, and Tiro is like a group hug storm. Perforos Bronze Blooded is mono red sneak attack. And Saruman is my Grixis no instants and sorceries.
Did you say snow instances and sorceries?
No, 0.
Oh.
Storm them hug, says Tomedy. Well, Tom, we'll see if anyone else feels differently, but otherwise, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I played Anax and Signing Chaos and Tiro.
Nice.
I'm down for that one.
That seems like it would be fun.
I've never
Alright.
seen it actually played.
I think I recently built that new Samet, and so I think there's some proxies in here from cards that I lifted out of this deck, but we're all just gonna be real cool.
Oh, wait till you see the. Oh wait, is it in this deck that I have? Yeah, like this is clearly a Misty Rainforest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what it
clearly.
says on the card.
That's what it says on the card. Yeah.
There you go. It's exactly what it says on the card.
And I guess while you're doing that, chat, do you want to see me play with rooms again? Do you want to see me pick a different deck? I now have a decent variety of 5-color and non-5-color decks. So in case you're interested, just let me know which one you want to see, and I can whip it out.
Oh.
You got a little close to the microphone to say that.
I put some extra stank on it.
Yeah, I just love it when like people are like, it's time to get low.
Tom, I'll say right now that Amara's preview Samet from Aether Drift is cracked. That card
100%.
goes dummy.
They're not all control decks. Come on.
Prove it.
Now listen here, you little shit.
Is Cole in the room with us right now?
Right. What are the options? You have. I have like 8 5-color decks. They all vary. They're all uniquely different, and they all have different objectives. To me. Now, of those, you
To
have.
my opponents, they may all look like I'm doing 5-color crimes.
Right. We have 2
'cause they are.
jokingly dragon decks. One's a dragon battle cruiser, and the other one's changelings that just ends up dragons all the time, anyways. We've got oh man, we've got so many. Indestructibles. We've got the Rooms deck. We've got a Jared. We've got a Slivers. We got oh my god, there's just I'm blanking on half of them now. Oh yeah, we got an Elemental Fling deck. And then for the non-5 colors, we've got quite a variety too. I need to find like a little sheet that I can throw up on the screen whenever like the deck lists come up, because it's getting wild. We got Squirrels Riding Worms. We got Pants. We got Rogues. We've got Prismari Atari. We got Mizzix. We got J-Lo or Nelly Furtado.
Cody is too criminal, Joe Kilcar.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got
Cody
a
is a
Sithé with
nasty
like Captain
crime
5-color.
For nasty
know.
criminals.
Whatever y'all want. Someone says Slivers. No Joda, but I do have a Sissé that's
Legends.
It's not combos. It's like just meant to be like really fun legends. But I do put some crazy stuff out there. Slivers, all right. No crocodile. Oh man, no, it's funny. I vote squirrels and worms. Squirrels and worms. It is.
Squirrels and worms. Who would play Cody? There are no Cody players in the room with us
question,
right now.
Joe.
Are there?
RVA, who would play Cody?
Certainly no one who would intend to fractured identity that Cody to give everyone else a Cody that prevents them from playing.
That is one of my
Permanent.
favorite spells.
Who done it?
Man, gamers, what do I play? I have a closet full of dresses and I just have no idea what to wear.
I feel it.
I can prove I've never done that. Okay, well, if you can
Tom,
prove it.
Too many to list. There's frankly an embarrassing number of decks that I have access to.
Yeah, say when I moved recently and like I was like packing up all the stuff, I realized how many decks I actually had. Way too many.
I can't show that to people.
Like
Don't
I
let
thought I
anyone
had
know I live
way
like
less.
All right, let's fix this camera a little bit.
I don't know if there's a bot that will swat you if you post a link.
I think you're probably alright to post
I
links.
think you should be fine. Yeah, you're good.
But if you
I
post
will have you
rancid,
arrested
I
for-
will cut your
yeah.
head off.
Yeah, listen. If this is too criminal, I am calling the police.
Tom, I do have that Absand Poison deck that I let you play in Vegas. I would love to play that.
Oh, and then we
Oh,
also
I
need
don't
someone
know.
to roll
I
the
don't wanna
die
vote
to
for
see who goes first.
I am merely a conduit for the will of the people, my dear Benoit, and they want to see the corruption.
Damn it. I can't believe the people have done this to me.
People, why have you betrayed me?
I've always spoken so highly of the people.
I'm just imagining you do that, you know, the Italian like 4-finger pinch.
Why?
The people.
Oh, wow, there's like a huge delay on my cam.
Yeah.
I'm actually curious about something. Okay, so if I pass the turn. No.
What's up?
Yeah, I didn't feel like there used to be like this much of a delay.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's causing it. This has been something that's been like happening more over time, and I cannot tell if it's a networking issue or something on the machine. But for whatever reason, lately, and it's only since a recent OBS update. Typically in OBS, you would stream with an output of like 6,000 kilobits a second because that's all what Twitch really can accept.
Yep.
And the machine's trying to output like 10 to 12,000 kilobits a second, which is like double, what Twitch can even accept. So they won't even, accept it. And that just eats into that bandwidth, right? So it's just been really effing annoying lately.
Can't throttle it.
the problem is if I try and so the setting in OBS is what's broken because I already have it
Oh,
hard set to a certain rate in OBS, and it keeps going
gotcha.
well beyond that, right? And I can't rate limit the machine because then all of the video signals will get cut, right?
Yeah.
So
All
it's
right,
just
that's
been...
enough egghead shit. Let's roll for seeing who goes first.
Sorry.
Oh,
Wrong die.
Oh man. I would keep this,
Player
but-
6 going first.
Oh yeah.
Let's go, Blair Six, who haven't streamed me.
all right, let's try that again.
Let's
It
go,
is
player
actually
3,
rigged.
who haven't streamed me.
Wow.
So yeah, Benoit, tell the people where you're at online and what you're up to tonight and all of that. You know the drill. You're a professional.
Yeah, I mean, you can find me online at the twitch.tv/MTG Lexicon, and tonight I'll be on twitch.tv/MTG Lexicon. No, I am Benoit, aka the Benoit. You can find me on Blue Sky, you can find me on Moxfield, you can find me on Discord. You can find the empty husk of an account that I used to have on Twitter, but don't go there. Just don't go there anymore. And yeah, tonight I am running Anax and Simede and Keneos and Tiro, which is a Gavin Verhey unknown event card. You may recall Anax and Simede are a sort of power couple, king queen situation that have a heroic trigger, and Keneos and Tiro have that end of turn. Everybody can draw a card or play a land, and I get to do both. And this card puts those two things together. So the end step Keneos and Tiro trigger happens every time I target my commander with a spell. So people are going to be putting on a lot of lands and potentially drawing a lot of cards.
Hell yeah.
And I basically just set up the roller coaster and scream for a bit and see if I survive till the end.
All right. I'm going to be playing with Zia Tora's Squirrels. This is a squirrel and worm deck. The pointer goal is to try and hit you, fling a squirrel, get the value for like 3 treasure from a 1/1 creature, and then build up to madness. And sometimes we get there. Other times people can telegraph what we're doing from a mile away, and it takes us a little bit longer. But we will prevail.
Well, alrighty then. Hi gamers, it's me, Empress Quinn, and today I'm role-playing a Phyrexian cultist because I'm playing Excel Scion of Atraxa, and my goal is to gently caress each of my opponents with the blessings of Phyrexia, and then sit back and proliferate and protect myself as they all drown in ichor. The great work proceeds apace.
Wow. It's hardcore.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm Pfriz. I'll be playing Ruka Ramel Biologist. It is Zuberas. You're probably wondering, what the hell's a Zubera? There's only 5 of them in the deck. They all care about other Zuberas dying. So, try to make everything into Zuberas and then have them all die. And get some cool-ass triggers. But we'll see how that works out.
And
What
then
up,
I
Joel?
guess we're all good to get it on and popping, as it were. And shout out to Androlomon. What's good, dude?
Yeah, Benoit, thank you for coming through. I really do appreciate it.
No worries,
Absolutely.
no worries. We all good to go? We all ready to
Indeed.
begin?
Yeah, let's
You're-
rock.
I'll draw for turn. Alrighty. I'm gonna turn Scaldingly, and we're just gonna crack that immediately and pass the turn. I'm probably gonna get a Triumph and let it come in tapped.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Get that out of the way.
And Tomedy, I make poison sound so appealing because it is appealing. I want to show you the blessings of Phyrexia.
Tomedy,
and you should
don't-
embrace
don't-
perfection.
Savage
Don't fall
land.
for it.
Ah.
Don't fall for it, Tomedy. This is the sales pitch. There's nothing good that happens from being Phyrexian.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Ketria Triumph.
I will play a forest as my land for turn, and then we'll pass the turn.
All right. I will
And
draw.
we just got to remember to click the end turn because I just
Yep.
totally forgot that whole entire thing.
Yeah. I will play a world tree and end turn.
Seems like a pretty good land in a 5-color deck. I'm told. I'm told.
One of
We'll see.
Brandon's favorites.
It's one
Can
of
I
my favorites as
borrow
well.
that world tree?
Can
Funny
fuck
story.
right off.
The only 5-color deck I have right now is one that I built in a Brewing with Benji stream.
I think
And
that's so cool.
We forgot about World Tree, and also we forgot about Spara's headquarters. So I
Did you
have
forget Command Tower?
I have 9 of the Triomes. I have all of the Surveil lands. We didn't forget Command Tower, but forgot World Tree and forgot one of the Triomes for no reason. We're going to play Plains, and we're going to tap Catch Your Triumph for green to Bloom Tender. Get some ramp going on, and we'll pass.
Oh, it's pretty good. We're gonna throw down a haunted tree and play tapped and pass.
All right, look at all these willing participants. The Argent Choir will welcome your voices.
Thank you, thank you.
And tap up, keep draw. Land for turn is going to be an Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth. And then we'll spend 2, and we'll cast Plague Mirror. And then I'm all good on game actions from there, and we'll pass the turn.
Okay, I will draw. Ooh. Ooh. I will play Plains. And I will play Steve. And I'll pass.
Tap. All right. We will play Command Tower. It's land for turn. And then sure, why not? We will tap for Command Tower for blue, Catch Your Triumph for blue, and we will play Kato Cunning Infiltrator.
Kato mentioned.
Kaido, whenever creature you control deals combat damage to a player, put a loyalty counter on Kaido. +1 up to 1 target creature you control can't be blocked. Draw, discard. -2, create a 2/1 ninja. And -9, you get an emblem with whenever a player casts a spell, I make a 2/1 ninja. We are going to immediately down tick Kato and make a 2/1 ninja. And we'll pass.
Seems pretty good.
Yeah, Simon, you're kind of in the way. That's trying to play wizard game.
All right.
Not allowed.
Gonna. How do we want to do this?
I have
We're gonna play Thought
Tiny
Vessel.
Child.
and
She hates getting
play-
on the desk itself, but she's gonna just hang out here for an amount of time. Ugh.
And we're gonna pass. And I unfortunately don't have a land drop after that.
Oh no, was that a greedy keep?
It was. Don't look at me.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
bud. I'm here to
Yeah.
help.
Looking and judging.
Here to help.
And tap up, keep draw. I will play a Tainted Field as my land for turn. And then we'll spend 1 and a black. And we'll cast a Blight Belly Rat. And we'll spend 1 and... Oh, hang on. I gotta fucking pay attention to the colors of mana here. We'll use the this guy for one of them, and then cast the guy like that. And then we'll spend these 2 so that I can cast Blight Mamba. And that guy's a 1/1 with Infect. This guy's a 2/2 with Toxic, and when it dies, Proliferate. Just a bunch of shitty little poisonous guys. We'll pass the turn.
Do I want to crack Steve? Not yet. Alright, draw for turn. Alright, I will play Mountain. Tap that for a black because you have Urborg. White, 1 Luris. And I will pass.
Alright. We'll play this Windswept Heath. It's land for turn because I hear there's an Urborg out.
Yeah.
And we will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's blue, white. This is blue, green, white, red, and 1. We will cast our commander. And then we're gonna uptick Kaito, and we're gonna make the ninja unblockable. And then we're gonna draw a card and discard a card. I'll draw this, and we're gonna discard. Ooh, will we live to regret discarding this Harrow? Let's find out together.
Oh no.
I mean, yeah, like I've hit a land drop every turn. Like
It's probably fine, you're right.
my
You're
commander's
gonna have to
out.
read it to me.
Harrow?
Yeah.
It's the sacrifice a land, ramp out 2 lands, basics, instant. Quinn, since you are winning on an axis that does not care about life totals, I am going to hit you first with my unblockable ninja.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll take 2.
Thank you very much. 2 for you. And then yeah, we're good. We'll pass the turn.
All right. Don't
Joe
forget that
Kilgar,
end
you
turn
can
button.
absolutely serve the great work of Phyrexian perfection in the colors of blue, red, and black, and I would love to see the Grixis Poison Proliferate deck that I know you can build.
You can serve poison in blue.
Yeah,
Black red is just bonus at that point.
it is just bonus. You can play just blue mana and actually fucking kill people, and Benoit here has done it.
All right. I'm gonna play Cultivate. Desperately need some lands here. So that puts me pretty much. I can put 1 land down. Yeah. That even matter right now. I honestly don't think so. I think. Yeah, I think I'll pass after that. So I'm just gonna hunt for 2 lands.
All right. Untaps. Upkeep, draw. Oh, you crave the Steelies? Then Joe, you need to learn to love Abzan. Excel puts it right in the command zone. She makes it so easy.
See
We'll
that?
play Pendelhaven as my land for turn.
Oh, I suppose I should mention, in addition to being the Kineos and Tiro text on Heroic, my commander is just a 3/8 with First Strike and Vigilance.
3/8 with First Strike and Vigilance is unrealistic. What the fuck am I supposed to do against
It's
that?
4 people. What do you expect?
Yeah, it's four people with giant asses.
It's a whole ass polycule. You're so right. I
ass
should show some
polycule.
respect. Let's spend 1, 2, 3 mana and let this Vraska's Fall on the stack.
Hi, sweetie. Vraska's Falls sounds an awful lot like a thing that makes me sacrifice something.
That
Holy
is
shit, I'm
indeed the
losing
case.
my mind. I play so many 5-color decks. I'm looking for a blue source, trying to make all 5 colors in a 3-color deck. Holy
What are you
moly.
doing? Are you okay, dude? You need a nap.
What is the text on Vraska's Falls specifically?
Each opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker and gets a poison counter.
Ain't got nothing to say about that.
We want to do that this way, though. That's important. All right. Nailed it. Cool.
I will sacrifice the ninja, and I will turn it into my poison tracker.
I will mark 1 poison on each of my opponents.
All right, we got 1 poisons.
Then I would like to go to combat. I will send... I think a Blight Mamba and a Blight Belly Rat at you, Benoit. And then a Plague Mirror. No, we gotta leave the Plague Mirror on. Okay, yeah, attacks declared. I'm presenting you with a truly awful decision.
What does the Blight Belly Rat do when it dies?
When it dies, proliferate.
Then I guess I will block the Blight Mamba and take 1 or however much damage the rat does, but I believe it's toxic 1.
Yeah, it is
Yes.
2 damage and toxic
Oh,
1.
All right, I'll take 2, and then I will get another poison counter.
And I will spend 1 and a green and activate the regenerate ability of Blight Mamba.
That removes it from combat, right?
Yeah. It is like after the you put the regenerate shield on it, and then when the damage is dealt, it removes
Yeah.
that, removes the shield, and removes it from combat.
Okay, yeah. Just wanted to make sure if my commander was taking any infect or not.
Should be marking 1 poison on them, except they have first strike, don't they?
Yeah.
So I will be fucking right off.
Alright.
Alright, then we'll go to post-combat main, and I have no further game actions, so we'll pass the turn.
Right. Untap. Draw. I will play Windswept Heath. I will.
Thank you, Glenn, for making up for my mistakes.
No worries.
I will pay 2. Play Sakura Tribe Elder from Graveyard. I'm gonna have to crack this to go look. So Windswept Heath, lose 1. Go get a forest or plains. I think I have. Should get a Triome, but I want to cast another thing. So I will get forest. With that too, I will play Dripping Tongue Zubera. When it dies, make a 1/1 colorless spirit creature for each Zubera that died this turn. And I will pass.
Alrighty.
Don't forget to press that button.
We will play a Temple Garden as land for turn. We will shock ourselves for 2. And we will uptick Kaito to make my commander unblockable. And I will draw discard. Draw and discard. Oh, oof size incredible. We're gonna discard a Whirlwind of Thought. You may be surprised to learn that I don't like getting rid of that card. But
Yeah, I would like to know what you have in your hand that you're discarding that.
It's not bad. We're gonna start with a need has arisen for blockers. So we're gonna play Talran Sky Summoner.
No.
And then we're gonna move to combat, and Quinn, 3 coming at you. And I will have effects before damage. Are gonna tap Bloom Tender for 4. And with the green, I'm gonna cast Trash the Town. And with the other mana, I'm gonna choose the modes 2+1 counters on my commander, and until end of turn, my commander gains whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw 2.
What
So-
the hell?
So the first thing that's going to happen is I'm casting a spell that's targeting my commander, so I'm going to draw a card, and then each of us get a choice. Wouldst thou like to draw a card or put a land into play?
I will draw a card.
Yeah, we're gonna draw a card.
Yeah, same.
I am going to then... I get to do both, so I'm going to put this Gruul Turf into play, and I will put the command tower back in my hand. And then, if that's all good, Quinn, 5 damage is coming your way.
All right, we'll take 5.
All right, I will draw an additional 2 cards, and I will put a counter on Kaito. And, oh, right, I got a Drake for doing that. That's why I sequenced it thusly. And then I will pass the turn.
All right. Well, this seems like a problematic board state to deal with.
Cast a Blasphemous Act.
In this economy, I'm going to...
Listen, I'm just trying to get the engine going.
We're going to start by playing another forest as my land for turn. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get 6 mana available to us. Let us... Yeah, I think this is the way to go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plenty of green for this. We'll do 4 green just to make sure. We're going to do a Asika's Chariot. When it enters, create 2 green cat creature tokens. And crew 4, it is a 4/4. And then whenever the chariot attacks, create a token that's a copy of target token you control. And then we're going to do Thorn Vault Forager. It is a 2/2. Tap, add 1 green, or tap, forage, add 2 mana in any combination of colors. Forage just means that you're going to either sacrifice a food or exile 3 cards in your graveyard. It has tap, green, 3 other. Search your library for a squirrel card, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle your library. That's going to be all of the actions for me for now, and I'm going to make my 2 cats. And I think that's it.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
I have cats, so I'm just going to use that for now.
P-Phrase, tell me about the stats of your creatures.
1/1, 3/2, 1/2.
All right, land per turn is going to be Karn's Bastion. I'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Yeah, we'll spend those 5. And cast Contaminant Grafter. Whenever one or more creatures I control deal combat damage to one or more players, proliferate and corrupted at the beginning of my end step. If an opponent has 3 or more poison counters, draw a card, and then I may put a land card from my hand onto the battlefield. It's also got Trample and Toxic 1.
Mhm.
That's a critter.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there. Let's go to combat. And it's your turn, Frizz, to get 2 shitty little poison boys. What you got for me?
Sizes on them.
This guy's a 1/1. This guy's a 2/2. This one has Infect, and this one has Toxic 1. And I have a Pendelhaven up, which the second activated ability says tap to target creature, or target 1/1 creature gets +1/+2 until end of turn.
All right. I will put the Zubera in front of the snake and Steve in front of the rat.
All right.
And then if you have things like before damage.
Yeah, we're gonna activate Pendelhaven and give target 1/1 +1/+1 until end of turn.
Okay. And then I will sack Steve to go get a
Sounds
land.
good. What's the stats on Zubera?
1/2.
Okay. So we will mark 2 poison on that and kill it, and then this guy takes 1 and is fine.
Yep. And then when that dies, I will get a 1/1 spirit. I will make that after.
Sounds good.
Island for that. Okay.
Great. Zubera death trigger.
Yep.
And then I'll go to post-combat main, and we're all good on game actions. We'll go to end step, and we don't have any corrupted opponents yet, so we're good to pass the turn.
All right.
Perfect.
Tap, draw. Huh. By Triumph tapped. I think I am just gonna pay 2 and replay Steve from Graveyard.
Seems pretty good.
Seems rather good.
I will pass because I've got nothing else. Seems good, but it's really I have nothing else to do.
Let's see. Okay, draw. All right, we're going to tap for black and a white. And we're gonna main phase a Center Soul. Target Anax and Cymeda and Kineos and Tiro will get protection from green until end of turn.
Okay.
I wonder who that's for.
And this will go into the well, we have an Anax and Cymeda and Kineos and Tiro.
Yeah, I'll draw.
Feels a little
so
targeted,
I will-
not gonna lie.
I'm sure it's
Make a
fine.
drink. I'll make a drink.
Like, how many green players are there? There's a couple of those. It couldn't possibly just mean me. That'd be.
It means
that'd
my
be-
Steve can't block it. Shit.
Yeah. Well, listen, it won't have mattered anyway. I will play this command tower as the land for turn. Is that true? That is not true. I am going to play this Azorius Chancery as land for turn, and I'm going to put this Plains back in my hand. Then I'm going to play this command tower as just my land for turn. And actually, Quinn, you're not getting Kineos and Tiro and Anax and Siamede.
Oh wow.
Mostly because I have a different plan now. A plan that rhymes with Mordmost Mailer. I will play Sword Coast Sailor. Commander creatures you own have, whenever this creature attacks a player, if no opponent has more life than this player, this creature can't be blocked this turn.
Oh, now we know who it's going at.
It would seem a little bit... Well, I have options.
Targeted?
I can attack Quinn for free, or I can make it a blockable attacking brand. What to do? Moving to combat. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna uptick Kato. We're gonna make Talrund unblockable. We're gonna draw, and we're gonna discard this Mikokuro. Moving to the attack step. Talrand is gonna go at P-Frizz.
How big is he?
2/2, unblockable. The Polycule is going to go at Brandon this time. And a Drake, the one from last turn, is going to go at Quinn. So and 2 at P-Frizz, 2 at Quinn, and a 5 damage at Brandon.
And the 5 is prot green, right?
It's prot green and also triggers Sword Coast Sailor and can't be blocked this turn. But yes.
All right.
Yeah, no blocks here. I will take 2.
Take 5.
And P-Frizz, you took 2?
Yep.
Alright, that's 3 counters on Kaito, Cunning Infiltrator. It's probably fine. And we will pass the turn.
Excellent. Don't forget to click that end turn button.
Oh, I will click that end turn button.
Thank you. I keep forgetting to do it. I know we all are. I know it's a new feature, so thank you for your patience. All right, we're gonna put down a swamp. Okay. What are we gonna do here? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. We only have 8 to work with. I do want lands, though. Yeah. Yep. I think that's the play. All right, we're gonna tap 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna play an Arasta of the Endless Web. So whenever an opponent casts an instant or sorcery spell, create a 1/2 green spider creature token with reach. It's exciting.
Would you believe it? I have a lot of instants and sorceries in this deck.
I don't believe it.
Regrettably, I might demonstrate this.
Let's see. Let's do this then. I did not get what I really needed or wanted, so I don't think it matters whether I cast that. Yeah, we're going for value here. We're going to crew. So we're going to tap these. We're going to crew the chariot. And then we are going to send the chariot. P Frizz, what's the current power and toughness of your creatures?
1/1, 3/2, 1/1.
Okay, I'm going to send a 4/4 chariot at you.
I will take it.
All right, and then I'm gonna post combat. We're gonna tap this. Did I do this right? No, we're gonna tap that. One of the cats. I'll have to send a cat at I don't know, Quinn. It's a 2/2 cat. What do you got creature wise open right now?
I got a 5/5.
A 5.
5/5.
What's good?
All right. How can I do this and still keep it? I guess we don't. Okay. Yep. We don't. We're gonna tap the squirrel and 2 other. We're gonna play Harvest Season for 4. So where X is 4, sorry. And Harvest Season says search your library for up to X basic land cards, where X is the number of tapped creature tokens you control. Tapped creatures, not creature tokens, sorry. Tapped creatures you control, and put those cards onto the battlefield tapped. So I'm looking for 4.
God damn.
All right. Got some lands out here.
We'll see you later, Joe Gilcar.
See ya. 2, 3. Do a more forest 4. Then enter the battlefield tapped. Make sure that's not my hand. This is my hand. Okay. Can't tell you how many times I've shuffled my hand into my library. All right. And I think that is gonna be it for my turn.
All right. Untaps. Upkeep. Drop. Man, I really want the refreshing taste of Phyrexian oil on all of my opponents. So I would like to go to combat.
Hi, you're in combat.
Hello.
Hi, hey. It's your turn, Brandon. So let's send a Blight Mamba at you.
I gotta make a cat.
For the text on the cat car. Yeah.
Yeah.
The white one will just signify an untapped cat. I don't know where any of these cats
All right,
are.
well, eventually you're gonna have to find one because that is extremely ambiguous.
No, I'm working on it. I
right.
promise.
Okay.
Here we go. It's a changeling 2/2.
And then I think we're gonna harass Benoit with the Contaminant Crafter.
5/5, you say?
Yeah, 5/5 with Trample and Toxic 1. And then, yeah, Blight Belly Rat and Blight Mamba at Brandon.
I do have a 5/10 with First Strike.
Oh, they're... Fuck. That card is text.
They big. They
They
big.
are thick.
All right, we're not going to do that because that would be fucking ridiculous. We have to figure out flying first. In the meantime, I think we're just going to leave that at home. And yeah, okay, yeah, fine.
All right, what's the keywords on
fine.
yours?
I have Toxic 1 here, and when it dies, we proliferate. And this has Infect and an ability that lets me regenerate it.
How much to regenerate?
1 and a green.
Well, you definitely have the mana open.
Sure do.
I'll chump that with the 2/2 and make you pay that money to regenerate it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And what's... It's just Toxic just says when it deals combat damage to a player, just put X, whatever Toxic is, as poison on it, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Any other keywords?
No keywords, just the when it dies, proliferate.
Okay, and it's a 1/1 you said?
The rat is a 2/2.
Yeah, we'll block the rat with the 3/5.
Alright, then before damage, I will tap Pendlehaven to give target Blight Mamba +1/+1. And then we'll spend 1 and a green. And just like we discussed, we'll regenerate Blight Mamba.
Yeah, makes sense.
And
Kitty
then
cat
the
gone.
Blight Belly Rat will die.
Yep.
And when that dies, we'll proliferate. And yeah. The
Would
great
you like to
Lord
proliferate my
proceeds apace.
planeswalker or my commander?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I do respect the hustle, though.
Understandable. Have a great day.
Alright. Then we'll go to post-combat man. And I will spend one and a black and cast Plague Stinger. It is a 1/1 with Infect and Flying. And then I'm good to go to my end step, where we will trigger Contaminant Grafter, and I will draw a card and then can put a land card from my hand onto the battlefield. I'll put this
do
goes
Who
in
has
Grave
3?
I have 3.
Oh.
Indeed.
From
That's
the
it for us,
proliferate
games.
trigger.
We'll pass the turn.
Gotcha. Your end step, I'm gonna crack Steve.
Phil, we're getting all the lands out. We're filtering your draws. Thinning your deck.
Always. In a planes. Alright. Untap. Draw. Huh. Okay.
I was gonna make a Rick Ross joke, and then I just remembered that Rick Ross can't call himself Rick Ross anymore.
What?
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 The real Rick Ross sued the guy for using his name.
I'll play Chromatic Lantern. Yeah, still asking what?
Yeah, he renamed himself to Rose.
I do remember hearing about this.
Don't forget to click intern.
A shout out to the 2 Rick Ross fans in chat.
Is that why he was so
Replace
adamant
Steve.
to yell rose during
Yes.
the seminal work Purple Lamborghini
Yes,
from the
that is
Suicide
why.
Squad album?
I
Yep.
think he's been doing that for years, but yeah.
I mean, the Suicide Squad album was definitely many years ago at this point, but
So I'll replace Steve.
Oh man, not the full march of time.
yeah.
I will plot a Pitiless Carnage.
What are you up to?
Trying to draw some cards from the looks of
I'm
it.
gonna draw some cards at some point. Don't really need to do it now. Probably not even doing it next turn. I need to build up a board that I can sack to it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Apparently there was a real Rick Ross that was not the Rick Ross that you might have previously understood to be the real Rick Ross.
That is
Yeah.
correct.
There's hip hop recording artist Rick Ross, and then the individual that he took the inspiration in name from, and we are not going to discuss what that guy gets up to.
Oh no.
So,
Okay,
are you
I see.
technically casting a instant or sorcery?
No,
Or is it?
Not yet. It's plotted.
not yet.
Oh, it casts it on trigger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Just making sure. Hey, thank you
I
for the
actually-
raid and
All right.
a follow.
I will
Hello,
pass.
Steel City MTG. Thanks so much for coming through. And,
Untap.
showing us your community.
Oh. Guess what, Brandon?
Oh, thank you.
Center Soul targeting my commander to give my commander Pro Black happens to be an instant and or a sorcery.
I have no idea about Andrew
And a
W.
heroic.
Comedy.
I'm gonna make a spitter.
The Andrew WK thing is insane.
And
I
then
don't know that
also trigger in Exodus Simon Kineos and Tiro. I will
I
draw,
draw.
and then you almost play my wicked game of draw or play a land.
I will draw.
I think I will draw. I have no lands.
I will replay this plains. Then we will draw for turn. And let us. We will go directly to combat. My boys will attack the person with the highest life total, who appears to be Brandon still. And then the rest of you will get a 2/2 Drake in the air.
Okay.
And it's unblockable, right?
It is unblockable as long as it attacks the person with the highest life total among my opponents.
Right. Okay. Cool. And how much is that in total?
5. 2 for the others, 5 for you.
You know what? I think I'm gonna take 2.
Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I will then down tick by 9, taking in the 3 counters that Kaito would have just got, to have the Kaito emblem.
This is fine.
If you do
This has turned into a difficult situation.
spell, I do ninja.
We're in
what is
danger.
it?
Whenever a player casts a spell, I get a 2/1 ninja.
You remember the thing that Cole
Oh,
did
I
the other week?
remember this. I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will then tap Azorius, Chancery, and Temple Garden for green. And I will play a Fabro Elder. And I will get a ninja.
Love Fabor Elder.
I do too. I also kind of fond of ninja.
Thank you, man. Really said, waiter, more bloom tender, please.
Waiter, more Bloom Tender, please. They keep printing Bloom Tender in like green plus, and I need them to not understand how bad that's going to be for all of my opponents until it's maybe 1 or 2 creatures later from now. They should eventually figure this out. Otherwise, it will just be bad for everyone. I will pass after that, though.
All right. Click that end turn button.
Right.
And let's
Bam! There you go.
Thank you.
Derive his stage name from the former drug kingpin Freeway Rick Ross, to me has no connection. I mean, I'll be honest. If former drug kingpin Freeway Benoit asks me to change my name, I probably would too. Just there's like a whole pile of just like complications to not just doing that I just don't want to get into.
I need 9. Do I have 9? How much? Well, how much do I have? 1, 2, 3.
You got 9.
11. Oh, okay. I got 12.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
That's basically 9.
Oh, what do I do with the 12 though? What do I do?
I swear to God, if you say it's not enough mana.
Listen, my man. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but it is. It is.
P-Frizz, did you take your 2 damage from the Drake that attacked you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that 33?
Okay. Just, I have a vested interest in knowing who has the highest life total at any given time.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna
I'm sure
tap
Brandon
it
is
all.
thrilled that it's not him anymore.
So we're making 12. The first 6 is going to be used to cast Kodama of the East Tree.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I will
And
make a ninja.
the second 6 is going to be to cast my commander.
I will make a ninja.
And on cast of commander, I get a Kodama trigger. And I'm going to
It's on
put...
TV.
I think the play is to just do that for the lulz. We're going to do Scurry of Squirrels. Has Myriad. Whenever Scurry of Squirrels deals combat damage to a player, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. All right. We're going to go to combat here.
They're called Infinitokens, modern Canadian.
Let us... Okay, these two are going to crew the chariot. And we're going to go to combat. And we're going to send the chariot at... I guess P-Frizz again.
Okay.
And we're going to create a token copy of one of the cats. So we now have 3 cats.
Tomedy, I did not know this, but this is the most Kesha and Andrew K sounding story that you could have told. There are 2
And
people...
I think I'm going to pass turn. It's going to trigger the Ziatora. So at the beginning of your end step, you may sacrifice another creature. When you do, deals damage equal to the creature's power to any target. You create 3 treasure tokens. We also have on the stack, that's it. Yeah, that's it, sorry. We'll sacrifice one of the cats.
Pinging for 2.
And we're going to ping something for 2. Talrand's a 2/2, right?
Talrand is in fact a 2/2.
We'll hit Talrand and make 3 treasure tokens.
I would like to respond to the targeting of Talrand.
Yeah.
I would like to safe keep him Tamioli. To give him hexproof and indestructible until end of turn.
Alrighty. I'm going to make myself a another spider.
I will make a ninja and a drake.
Notably, is it any player or opponent for the ninja?
Any player.
Nice.
Yeah. And then I will gain 2 and go to 37.
I think that making that an illegal target fizzles the ability, so I don't think you get treasures.
I didn't even mean to do that. I will do it.
It just says any target and you create 3 treasures.
Alright, somebody's probably asked this in the rulings. Yeah.
You may just damage to any target.
Alright, I need to untap Upkeep, draw. I'll play a swamp as my land for turn.
Oh, thank you. The music is pretty chill.
Yeah, does the ability resolve? Really 2-in-1 counter. Reflexive. Flynn does. Yeah, entire ability fizzles.
Awesome. I think it's because there's no period there, right? Because it's an and.
Yeah, because it's like you go for the sack, and then that happens, makes a reflexive trigger, and then because the target then became invalid, it then fizzles.
I don't know if magic. Oh, go ahead.
4 and cast Excel Sign of Atraxa.
Oh.
And then continue Benoit.
I was gonna say, I don't know if magic specifically is the way that you do it, but I feel like a magic adjacent game would be a good way to teach grammar. Because you have to learn a lot of the rules of sentence structure.
This is true. I'm gonna tap the Plague Mirror and Karn's Bastion to crack this Grossin Verge. We'll go find a Forest card and a Plains card.
I will be honest though, magic did help save me from my my demise. I have ADD, ADHD, and dyslexia, so I have a really hard time reading. So the way that I would learn to read more is my mom would be willing to buy me like magic cards and stuff like that, and it forced me to read the card. Granted, I still don't do it now, but
I was gonna say, and like they weren't even 2025 cards back in the day. You only had to read like it's got vigilance.
yeah. But you say that to someone who's like, dyslexic, can't read, and says everything phonetically. It is quite a challenge.
Fair enough.
So yeah, it helped me, with reading. It was good.
Alright, so we found a Plains card and a Forest card, and we'll put those onto the battlefield tapped. And then we go to combat.
Hi, you're in what they call combat.
Mm-hmm. I am going to send a Plague Stinger in the air at you, P-Frizz, for 1.
Okay.
Alright, if that connects for 1, then yeah, we'll give you 1 poison counter from its infect, and the Contaminant Grafter will trigger and will proliferate everyone's poison.
Oh no!
Perfect. The great work continues. I will go to post-combat main, and I think we're all good to go to end step. So we'll trigger Excel and exile the top card of each of my opponent's libraries because you are all corrupted now.
I guess in response to that, I will crack Steve.
Alright, sounds good. Is that a Stormkiln artist? Sick. I think we're just gonna leave that in exile, probably.
How dare you?
You know how it is.
Well, mana is definitely not what I'm lacking at the moment, so I guess I can't be too sad.
You get a mountain.
You didn't cast anything except your commander, though, did you?
Correct. Alright, Stormkiln Artist, Mountain, and then what from you, Brandon?
Swamp.
Alright. And then we'll trigger Contaminant Grafter, and I'll do the Growth Spiral thing. I'll draw, and we'll put this Myriad Landscape into play tapped. Then I'm all good on game actions. We'll pass the turn there.
Okay. Tap. Draw. Alright, well. Play Zeator's Proving Grounds. I will play Steve.
I feel like you're getting a lot of value out of Steve here.
The Steve's been putting in some overtime.
Yeah. And then I will pay 6 for Micaeus the Unhallowed.
What you up to, buddy?
Probably just more ramping. Alright.
This is my Zubura. His name is Triskelion.
No, I don't run that. For my damage to kill, it is an actual Zubera.
Fair enough.
This is true.
That's it.
Oh, someone's got to hit that button a couple times.
Oh, lol.
Nice.
I think I want more colors, so in your end step, I will crack this Windswept Heath, and I will just go get a Raugrin Triumph. Right. All right. I got so much mana. I just need a way to convert that resource into another resource. Wizards always be trying to convert their resources into other resources. I want to turn this lead into gold. I want to turn this forest into something that kills you.
Who up converting their resources?
All right. Untaps. Upkeep. No upkeep triggers. Draw. Ooh. We're going to bonk ourselves for another 2 to play this Stomping Ground. And then we're going to Azorius Chancery, Groll Turf, and a Plains for 5. And we would like to overload a Teleportal.
Fuck is that?
Target creature you control gains +1/0 and can't be blocked this turn, except it's overloaded. So it's every creature I control gets +1/0 and can't be blocked this turn.
Wow.
Okay.
I get a ninja. I also get a
Pretty
drake.
good.
I get a ninja that can't attack and a drake that can't attack. But everything else can. So let's
Hey, Chad, is that good?
go gambling. All right. Well, Quinn, I'm gonna send my commander at you. Talrand and 2 drakes are gonna go at P-Frizz. 2 drakes are gonna go at Brendan, and Brendan will get a ninja. So this is 6, 6, and 5. So you'll each get 1 more ninja. So it'll be at least 8 coming at Brendan and P-Frizz.
Indominus
They're all buffed by
Lex, I have
1,
it on
right?
good authority that you have seen several good magic cards. In fact, they have been shown to you by an Indominus Rex.
Yeah. Out of respect for the Phyrexian clock, we're gonna send Faber Elder also at Quinn, and then out of respect for the Zuberas haven't done a ton
I
yet.
say I've done fuck all.
We're gonna send another 2 at Brendan. So the totals in final are 8 damage coming at. Oh, sorry, they all get +1/0. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 12 damage coming at P Frizz. It's 10 plus. It is 15 damage coming at Brendan, and it is 5, 11, 14. It's 14 damage coming at Quinn.
Well, they're all unblockable, so
And
Yeah, I'll
they
take
I got
all
nothing to
cannot
say
be
about that. And none of them are humans, right? At least hitting me.
None of them are humans. The ninjas are not.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Their only human on my board right now is my commander.
Yeah.
Which was going at Quinn. So that'll put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 counters on Kaito. I will ult Kaito again.
Fuck.
If you do a spell, I now do ninja twice.
Dane?
Seems decent.
Just a little.
Seems a little bit decent. All right. I will. And then do I go gambling?
Always.
No, we don't go gambling. We stay home. We be boring. We go to bed early. I'll pass the turn.
All right. Well, that was terrifying to see.
I mean, the good news is that that can only happen one time per teleportal.
Go ahead and hit that end turn button.
I will hit that end turn button.
Thank you. All right. Are we gonna live? Ooh. Maybe not. We're gonna play a Swamp Yard as a land that we just drew. You know, I think the only way to do this is the only way to do this is we're gonna throw down Beastmaster Ascension and swing out at Benoit.
All right. Well, Beastmaster Ascension will give me 2 ninjas.
Mm-hmm.
And
The
how many
what?
creatures do you have?
That's gonna be. We'll do. Oh, how do we want to do this?
Well, it's also the myriad squirrel too. So Quinn and I are gonna have 2 squirrels coming at us each.
Yes, there's a lot of things that are gonna happen out of this.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, not. First, from Beastmaster Ascension, I need to put something down, don't I? Let's do this then.
Oh yeah, that
let's
too.
add one more. Do it like this, and then yeah. So instead of Beastmaster, we'll do Hazel, and then for the Kodama trigger, we'll do Beastmaster.
Gotcha.
Okay.
There we go. All right. With that, we're gonna go to combat. Yeah, we're gonna go to combat. We are going to use the Hazel and the Forager to crew the chariot. And then for attacking creatures, we'll do Kodama, the 2 spiders, the 2 cats, the chariot, the Zeatora, the squirrels, and the So yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 creatures, which is going to put 9 tokens on Beastmaster, and it is now online. Very much so. So all my creatures are now getting +5, +5.
So 2 big ass squirrels coming at us.
Yeah, you have 7. You have 2 7/7 squirrels coming at you.
Okay.
And then if you want, Benoit, I can read off the power and toughnesses with the 5/5 if you would like.
The power toughness is with the 5/5. Oh, right. Do any of them have trample?
Negative Ghost Rider.
Okay, I think then I am not concerned with the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will Stomping Grounds. Temple
DV, what's
Garden.
up?
I will cast Boros Charm to give permanents you control indestructible until end of turn.
Very nice.
This will give me 2 ninjas and a drake, and then I should have 9 blockers for your 9 creatures, including your flyer.
Love it. I don't think any of mine are gonna die.
Yeah,
I will try and block. Well, no, even they've all got +5.
yeah, I'd say they're all +5, +5.
Ain't
Nothing's
shit gonna
dying.
die on your side. Yeah.
For the 7/7s coming at me, Spirit in front of one of them and Steve in front of the other.
Okay.
And then I'll sack Steve.
Yeah, perfect.
Before damage. He
when?
comes back from Undying.
Yeah, I have 10 blockers, 2 of which fly. I will assign one of them on each of your things.
Yeah, perfect. Quinn, you have 2 7/7s coming at you.
Yeah, I think I can just take 14.
Ouch. All right. You take 14. And I think that's gonna be it for my turn. Do I have anything else I can do? Nope. I'm gonna go to end step. We got 2 triggers here. Oh, I get another spider. Sorry. This one is
you
not
untap
blocking.
spider from Boros Charm, right?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna get a trigger from Ziatora and then a trigger from Hazel, and then I guess we'll create a 2/2 with that thing.
Hey, 7/7s.
Oh yeah, right. 7/7s. We're gonna do Ziatora's trigger for just 2 of these because of the tokens. So 1 token here, 1 token from there. Yeah, I think 7/7s are the biggest thing to fling. We'll send one of the 7/7s. Is your commander out, Benoit?
All of my permanents are indestructible this turn.
That's right.
I was gonna, if you got damage to throw around, like I have 34 life.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think I'm just gonna aim for your face.
I was gonna say
So
Quinn is
7 to your
also at
face.
1.
His what?
Quinn is also at 1.
Yeah. All right. That's it for me.
Sorry, where were those triggers?
The 7 was to your face.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
All right,
All
and
right.
then I will
7 to dome.
Untap. Upkeep. Drop.
picture of me superimposed over the guy holding too many limes going, I can't hold all of these ninjas.
Oh, chat, what are we gonna do?
I hear the grave is a great place this time of year.
It sure is calling. However, I got one final gasp. Use a crafted exoskeleton.
Alrighty.
I'll spend 2 and move to put that on Excel.
I do get 2 ninjas for that.
Yeah.
Excel does not have trample though, right?
No.
Okay. Then I am completely at peace with this. Not that I could do anything about it anyway.
I'll tap this guy and these 2, and we'll cast Norn's Decree. And then we'll go to combat.
What does Decree do?
Whenever 1 or more creatures an opponent controls deal combat damage to me, that opponent gets a poison counter. And whenever a player attacks, if 1 or more players being attacked are poisoned, the attacking player draws a card.
Damn, that's pretty crazy. What's that called again?
Norn's Decree.
Damn.
Alright, we good? Let's go to combat.
Yep.
I got Excel in the air for you, Benoit. I got Plague Stinger in the air for you, Benoit. And that's my declared attackers. On attacks, we'll trigger Norn's Decree, and I'll draw a card.
What mana do you have up right now?
I have 1 green mana up right now.
And Norn with the she's 2 power normally, so she's 4 power with the grafted exoskeleton, right?
Yes.
The bird is a
1
how much in
1.
the air? 1 in the air, which you do not have to land up to give a +1/+1.
Yeah, Pendelhaven is tapped.
I am going to double block Exhale.
Alright. Then I will pass priority to damage.
My Drakes will die. I believe Excel's got a big butt and will
Yeah,
survive.
she's got 7 she's Elish Norn's stats right now, 4/7.
4/7, and then I will take 1 infect. I just had to respect a potential trample cantrip.
I had it in the deck,
proliferate.
but it's not in my hand. And then yeah, on combat damage we proliferate. We'll spin up all the poisons.
I'll go to 6.
I'm at 5.
Had to respect it. Had to respect it.
And then we'll go to post-combat main. I will play one of you's swamp. I don't know whose.
That's Brandon's.
What happens? My swamp?
Yeah, faceplant the swamp.
Nothing happens. I'm just playing your swamp as my land for turn.
Gotcha.
And then I will go to end step and trigger Contaminant Grafter and Excel.
I will sack Steve in response.
I will exile a Distortion Strike.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
I need to exile something.
Yeah.
I will do a treasure token.
No, exile from the top card of your library.
Oh, right. Oh, Tempt with Mayhem.
Lol.
Fun card.
And then what do you have for me, P-Frizz?
Beast Whisperer.
Oh, wow. All right, then we growth spiral for the grafter. And I'm all good to pass the turn.
Okay. Draw for turn. Okay, so let's see. I have 12 mana. I will use 7 of it for Protean Hulk.
Mm-hmm.
Seems pretty
That
good.
does get Zuberas out of your library.
Yes, it does. I'm gonna float the remaining 5. I'll just say I'm floating Wooburg. I will cast Pitiless Carnage from plot. I will stack all of my lands and Protean Hulk.
Let's go.
And Chromatic Lantern. And Luris. So just Mikaeus is staying.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I will draw 14. So that's 5.
Oh, do I get a trigger on that?
Oh, right. Yeah, we both
Yeah.
get triggers on that.
5, 8, 10, 14. And then I'll say Luris and Protean Hulk will end up coming back. Because Mikaeus. And then I will go get cards for Protean Hulk trigger. Ooh, I think I actually might have it. Luminous Broodmoth.
You're gonna protect a
And
win?
yeah, just wait a second. Bartolome del Presidio. So sack outlet. And with these two, I can infinitely sack something. Protean Hulk. I'll sack it again. Get Ember Fist Zubera.
Holds. Okay.
And then just really anything else.
Well, yeah, hold on. Okay, so Luminous Broodmoth comes down from the first Protean Hulk. On the
Yes.
sacrifice of the second Protean Hulk, I would like us to stop for a second.
Okay.
I need to consider how much mana you got right now?
I have Wooburg floating.
Can Bartolome sacrifice itself?
No.
Got it. Okay, then I think the smartest thing is I'm just gonna tap the Bloom Tender. Yes, I'm gonna tap the Bloom Tender, And no, wait, hold on. No, because then he just comes back with a flying counter.
Yes.
I am. Tap these 3 and one of the ninjas. I'm gonna clever concealment. I'm gonna target just my commander, and I'm gonna get the trigger on the stack for the commander's ability. So draw, and put a snow-covered island into play. So I have snow-covered mountain. Not what I need. Clever concealment on the stack still. We'll tap the Bloom Tender for 4, and we'll use 3 of it to Beast Within targeting our commander.
Okay.
Draw.
Oh wait, yeah. So all these.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay.
This isn't a Zubera deck at all.
I was gonna say, since
What do you mean?
typically we do 3 iterations, do you want to keep going
Oh yeah, right.
instead of the infinite and just do the 3 iterations, or are we good to call it here?
Well,
I mean, if I untap, you're all dead. So may as well.
How are you gonna kill us?
With damage?
with so many things. He just has.
Well,
so
I would
many
Arachnogenesis and swing back.
Oh,
Wait.
that
I mean,
would-
I can
unless
do.
you have a counter backup, that will not help.
I say I can still probably get there. Because I can probably shit out enough stuff. Even with like 3 instances of like all of the things, I can probably shit out enough things to make it just so it's enough triggers that you die.
I also have a Hazel to exile stuff in your graveyard.
Yeah.
Can you do that at instant speed?
No, but I could just target the things that are already there that give him gas.
Yeah, I mean, we're dead. It's fine.
Yeah.
He's got it.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, just get like Roaming Throne, Tesa, just like all the extra death effects.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize this was a combo deck.
We don't do no infinites around here, boy.
Yeah.
I thought this was a Zubera deck.
It's focused around killing Zuberas.
We almost got there, boys and girls. We almost had it.
Yeah. I mean, if I knew that was the win con, like, that P-Frizz would not have untapped. But we live and we learn.
I was very shocked that you lived through my assault. I really thought I counted the ones that I could see.
Well, the biggest problem is because I had the sack. I had to draw before I tutored. Is if I drew like the Broodmoth or like the sack outlets before.
Hmm.
Because then it's just like, oh no, I was trying to like cheat them out. If I can't, then it's like I didn't have enough mana to play them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Benoit, I was very shocked when you managed to pony up all the blockers, and I was just like, oh, but they're all getting 5/5, and I'm not getting a single one through.
It's tough.
It's tough. Yeah, no, I'm usually prepared for things.
It's very good.
I top decked the plane-wide celebration, so in the very unlikely event that we lived through that turn, it was likely the proliferate 4 times and make you all drown in Ichor.
I mean, that sounds fair too.
Yeah,
It would have been that.
Being at 1 was not.
And sack again.
Yeah, you weren't aiming to live.
Yeah. How deep was I from meaningful interaction? We were pretty.
All right, how are people feeling? Do we want to do another game after this, or do we want to call it here?
I say I can do another one if people want to.
I'm. Okay.
Continue.
What's up to others?
Good.
I am not available for another one. Sorry, gang.
Oh,
No
fine.
worries. As for me, I have precisely one game left in me.
All right. Well, let's see if those who have joined us before on chat, if you're interested in playing a game, let us know. We're gonna chill here for a minute while we see if we can get a fourth going. If we can,
Posting, where's your ass? You trying to hop on?
damn, you getting called out.
Oomphy.
Getting called out.
Hop on spell table, Oomphy. Listen,
need
I
to make
ulted
one of
Kaido
those
twice.
In an Uber.
You gotta,
Oh,
I know,
he's
right?
in
gotta
an
come
Uber.
ult Kaido.
Why can't he play in an Uber?
You didn't bring your setup in the Uber?
For real, dog. What are you doing? I want to play, but I don't own any Magic cards. Yu-Gi-Oh.
Levinus, I only know Cody. But I could play.
To start playing Magic on the go, but you don't? Thank you
Alright,
again.
The only
gamers.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards I care about are the Sue ships.
Oh, those are good. Yeah, Benoit, do you want to tell the people your outro spiel?
Yeah. Once again, I'm Benoit, aka the Benoit, all one word. You can find me wherever fine podcasts are sold. Except you can actually find me hiding under the fridge of the Heroes Blade Vibe Check. And Quinn, you and I got to figure out a date to do some more recording for the secret podcast inside the Heroes Blade Vibe Check podcast.
Yes.
Wow.
Other than that, I will be in Davy's locker next Saturday. Davy F. Jones, big friend of the family, and on the 23rd of April in what Zoe is referring to as Brat Pod. I will be on Command Zoe's stream, so I come find out what I consider my most brat deck. With Command Zoe. That's, I believe Light's going to be there. Medusa's going to be there. I feel very confident that Light and Medusa and Zoe are capable of bringing Brat to this occasion. Much more so than I am. We'll see how out of my element I am.
I think you'll figure it out.
Yeah, otherwise, find me on Blue Sky, Moxfield, Discord, everywhere, hanging out, making stupid memes, and trolling the guests and hosts of the Heroes Blade Vibe Check.
I love stupid memes.
Yeah, we love memes. Thanks so much for coming through, babes. It's been lit. We always appreciate it.
Have a good night, everybody.
You have a good night.
Nice night.
All right. Well, I think it's just us still. We can either try another game of Plane Chase or we can just call it here. It's up to you guys. I'm down for more. It sounded like you guys are down for more, so the real question is, do we want to call it here without a fourth, or do we want to try another Planes Chase game?
I think I'm down for another Plane Chase game if the rest of you are.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's rock.
Hell yeah. All right. How thinky do I want to be? I want to be not that much thinky.
Yeah, you don't want to think at all.
I think these are my two not thinky decks. One is the same without wings.
Don't you have a fucking wild pair in the Ur Dragon? That's thinky. Get that shit out of here.
I sure do.
Alright, well that's not it doesn't meet the fucking requirements then.
It's a non-thinky.
I don't want to hear it. Get that out of here.
Here,
Mine's
I'll
very
put my other
non-thinky,
dragon
just
deck up here.
Dump shit into graveyard.
No, I
Okay,
think Reaper King forces me to
Absolutely
think.
not.
Alan
That's
Park.
a weird way to
You
think.
get that right the fuck out of here.
Changeling Typal? You're telling me that's a brain off deck? I don't think so.
Oh god, what else do I have?
It's
Oh,
pants,
Sisse,
babe.
I gotta grind gears.
Yeah, your tutor in the command zone. Yeah, that's a thinky deck for sure. It's pants.
Uh,
Ooh, this
Alright.
man.
I can pilot Zur in my sleep.
I know you can.
Sounds like you're not going for it.
I told you we gotta do that like first thing. You
I
gotta
was-
just come through and press that first game, sit down and put the fucking Zur deck on the desk.
say no words. All right, we're going pants. I feel like I do pants a lot, but it's okay. I think people think pants is fun, or at least I hope they do.
You love dinosaurs. There's a swoopodon in there.
That's true. The swooping swoopodon is in there. You know, the one dinosaur that I really want to get that I don't have in here is the Carnage Tyrant.
Dinosaurs.
Oh, I love
And
Tyrant.
the Vault.
Vaultborn Tyrant, that shit is fucked.
Yeah, I really like that one too. That one's really good.
Of
He's
course, we've got our
ghosting.
dinosaur fangirl in chat and Dominus Lux. Dinosaurs mentioned. Absolutely.
Hell yeah. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I was about to flip this shit too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Dino sauce. Yeah.
Oh, does anyone remember that movie when you were kids called Where Back?
I've never seen a single movie.
Oh my god.
Sauce babes.
It's hard out here.
I know, sweetie. I know. Maybe one day I'll watch some more films and be less of a fucking alien.
Okay, I forgive you. Yeah. Oh my god, this is another greedy keep. I'm gonna hate this.
Enough of that.
A dinosaur movie when they were given intelligence and brought to New York? What?
No, but have you seen Tammy and the Teenage T-Rex?
No.
No, Tammy and the T-Rex, not Teenage T-Rex. You get to see Paul Walker become a dinosaur.
Wow. I would pay to see that.
Yeah, I lied. I've never seen that.
I don't know why, but when I was reading this fucking plain case,
rocks.
all I read was all creatures are cooked.
All creatures are cooked.
Oh yeah, that's what we ended on.
Yeah, we'll change that when we turn 1.
All right.
Cole, there's only so deep I can go with who the fuck is because I don't get a lot of those references, and there's only so much time we can spend answering that question, and so deep we can go.
Hey.
What is this rigged bullshit?
Finally, we did it. After 3 weeks.
Hey, you get to go second at least.
All right. Yeah, let's kick this off. What's up, everybody? My name is Brandon. I'm in the player 4 spot. I'm gonna be playing with Pantalaza, or as I like to call it, Pantafalooza the Sun Flavored. It's just Dino Discover. I don't want to say that this is a generic deck because I feel like it's pretty generic, but I don't know. I have fun with it. I just shit dinos. That's it. Turn brain off. Brain
Oh yeah,
off.
don't forget to update your commander.
Thank you.
It's still set to the room commander.
Oh god. Player 1, what you got?
What does Quinn got?
I have Davros Doll. Oh, it's Davros Dalek Creator. I can't read.
I don't think I've seen this one from you.
It is very close to the Grixis Doctor Who precon. I have changed like 4 or 5 cards. And they are all extremely rude.
Noted.
So there's that.
Wow.
Right, well, I'm playing Jared Golgari Lichlord, good old Jerry Golgari.
Nice.
Gonna try to just fill my graveyard and maybe everyone else's. Not really, mostly mine.
Well, that's sus
I love
as
it.
fuck.
All right, and the plane that we are going to is the coastline reef. Oh wow!
Creatures without
Creatures
flying or
without
island walk
flying
can't
the
attack.
island walk it can't attack.
Until a player planeswalk, you can't lose the game and your opponents can't win the game. Huh.
What in the Platinum Angel is going on the plane of
I don't
Lichdom?
know. This is dumb. All right, here we go. Turn
It's time
one.
to start rolling, yeah. Oh, did I put a TARDIS in the stack? I hope so.
We're gonna do a Fetid Heath for red into play tapped and pass.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a tapped Temple of Deceit and we'll scry 1, and then we'll pass the turn.
I'll draw.
We'll leave that on top.
I'll play a Bayou and pass.
We're gonna throw down a command tower, and we're gonna tap 2, and we're gonna Thunderherd Migration. We're gonna search for a library for a basic land card, put on the battlefield, tap, and pass.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is gonna be a Dragon Skull Summit. Comes in tapped, and we'll pass the turn.
Oh wait, did you reveal a dinosaur from your hand, Brandon?
No, that's why I paid the extra one.
How did you pay 3 on turn 2?
Oh, you right. I misread that. You can.
I mean, if you got a dino in hand, just reveal that.
I don't, so I'm gonna have to change that. And we're gonna play the Optech Hamster, and we'll shuffle this back in.
Okay.
Thank you. For some reason, I thought it was the reverse of that, which is reveal a dino, pay 1 less.
No.
Pass the turn.
Yeah, Quinn already went. So, Urborg. I'll pass.
Sorry.
Oh wait, actually no. Before I pass, nothing. Okay, now it's your turn.
Alrighty. We'll put down a forest, and then now we're gonna Thunderherd for 2, revealing a Ranging Raptors.
Cool
The
top, though.
dino.
Can I do that?
Yeah, it's
No.
reveal or pay 1.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put on the battlefield tapped. I will send 1 at Defrizz.
Okay.
and pass.
Oh wait, doesn't have flying or island walk.
Fuck this place.
I mean, you can roll before combat and see if you can get
Yeah,
off of it.
walk away.
Yeah, all right. we'll
I
do
mean,
that.
might as well.
It's
All right.
free real estate.
So what was it? 1 planeswalk, 6 chaos.
Doesn't even fucking matter.
Hey, you got 1 more mana, bud.
I sure do. Thank you. Let's do the same thing.
Nope.
Oh, come on. All right, whatever.
You tried.
Yeah. All right. Let's pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Wait, why am I? So wait, no, I didn't take the one.
I will play a tapped Foreboding Ruins. And we'll spend 1 and a black. And we'll cast Waste Not. That's one of my root cards.
Nice.
And I'm all good to pass the turn there.
Alright, end step. I will play Grizzly Salvage. Reveal the top 5 of my library. I may put a creature or land from among them into my hand, rest go in the graveyard. There's a Wood Elves, a Last March of the Ents, a Forest, a Entomb, and a Sphogthos Restless Tomb. I will put Wood Elves into hand. And then go to turn. Swamp for turn. Nothing. Wood Elves. Oh, it's right on the bottom. Overgrown Tomb. Do I want to shock it? Yeah, fuck it. I will shock it, and then use it to roll again.
Oh.
That was a planeswalk. Get us out of here.
Should we punch it?
Creatures can't block.
Oh, that's
Oh my lord, what's happening? Okay.
Just fucking up combat.
Alright, go ahead. So yeah, you're gonna have to move the active turn thing.
Oh, thank you for the reminder. All right. We'll play a forest as a land for turn. And then I think we're just gonna start the value train as it is now. And for 5, we're gonna cast Pantlaza, Sun Favored. Actually, we'll do this one. And we're gonna top Discover for 4. Marauding Raptors. Creature spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, Marauding Raptors deals 2 damage to it, and if a dinosaur was dealt damage this way, it gets +2/+0 until end of turn. And that taps me out, so that's going to be it for me.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a Frostboil Snarl as my land for turn. And we'll reveal a mountain to have it come in untapped. And then I'll spend 4 on the Cult of Skaro.
It's a good one.
They got some attack triggers that we'll worry about when we get to it. In the meantime, let's roll the die. Let's roll that beautiful bean footage, as they say.
All right, what do we get?
nothing.
Oh.
We'll pass the turn there.
Nice. Untap. Draw. Please be land. Fuck you. Alright. I will pay 2 for a White of the Reliquary. Then I will pay a black for a Stitcher Supplier. ETB, I will mill 3. Night Howler, E-Witness, and Saw in Half.
Those are pretty good. I do like the Saw in Half.
Is good card. Let's see. Let's try rolling. No. No. Okay. Creatures can't block anyways, but that might not last long. I'll pass.
All right. Well, let's see what we can do here. A lot of weird things happening. Start with another forest. And we're going to...
Oh wait, no, that is 2. I have 2 creatures in graveyard.
Yeah, let's do that. So I can do that at any time. We're gonna monster manual the adventure half and mill 5 cards and put a creature card milled this way into your hand. So that's gonna be 1 green and 2 other. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just go like that. Okay. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only creature card that we have there is the Temple Altasaur, which we will put in my hand. And for white, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna play Temple Altasaur. ETB triggers. We have 2 of them. We're gonna discover, and then Marauding Raptors deals 2 damage to it, and then Marauding Raptors gains +2/+0, and we're gonna discover for 4. Nope. Farseek. Get a Farseek off that, and then shuffle. Let's go to combat. We're going to tap the hamster Huntmaster to give the Temple Altasaur haste. And then we're going to send Ants, Raptor, Temple at P-Frizz.
How much?
3, 7, 11.
All right.
And that's it for me. You know, I realize this is probably a good plane for me as long as I can scale properly here.
Yeah, we need to get out of here. That's you,
yeah.
Quinn.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I'm gonna play a mountain as my land for turn. Well, that's wild. Okay. I'm gonna spend 4 and cast our commander, Davros Dalit Creator. He's a 3/4 with menace, and he's got a thing that happens in my end step, but only if my opponents have lost 3 or more life this turn. So we're gonna try and accomplish that goal, and then we'll make them face a villainous choice. Let's go to combat. I'm gonna declare the Cult of Skaro as an attacker at you, Brandon. And now that it's relevant, let's talk about this guy's attack trigger. Whenever the Cult of Skaro attacks, choose 1 at random. 1, they put a +1/+1 counter on each artifact creature you control. 2, draw 2 cards. 3, create a 3/3 black Dalek artifact creature token with menace. And 4, each opponent loses 4 life.
Pretty good.
So there's that. We're swinging. Let's just roll 1d4 with the robot. What you got for me? Exclamation point. Roll 4. That's gonna be
3.
a 3.
Make a
There
Dalek.
you go. Yeah, make a dollar.
Hmm.
And then, yeah, Brandon, you have a 4/4 to contend with.
Yep. I mean, I gotta take it. Creatures can't block, so
So true, bestie.
no matter what I do.
Let's never leave. Alright, so there's that. I will go to post-combat man. And we'll move to end step, where you, Brandon, will face a villainous choice. Well, first I make a Dalek.
Yeah, you make that
That
regardless.
happens regardless. But then you choose to either discard a card or I draw a card. And when you discard cards, Waste Not has text.
You know, I
Just
kind of
let me
like
draw
all these
cards.
cards.
It'll be fine.
So let Quinn draw a card then.
Just let me draw into more removal and robots and ways to burn you.
Yeah, you know what? You can draw a card. I can't afford to lose any of these.
You really can't. Not in this economy.
It's too expensive around here.
Yeah. Alright, gamers. I've caused enough crimes. Let's pass the turn. Well, not mechanically, but you get the point.
Yep. So I will draw, play Evolving Wilds for turn. Let's roll once. Chaos. I draw a card for each land I control.
What the fuck?
I will draw 5.
How does he do it? Is your dice loaded, homie?
No, you can't prove that.
Peepers is just built different.
Built different.
That shit makes me laugh when I see that.
It's very funny.
Huh. You know what? This seems funny. Hey, Quinn. I'm going to
Yeah.
demonstrate incarnation technique with you.
Oh, I didn't even have to ask you if you wanted to make a terrible decision.
No,
You
I'm already
can come
making
over
that.
here if you want to make bad decisions.
No, I actually do think that this is less bad than it would be if you chose the other guy.
No
So
fucking
fair enough.
dinosaurs.
All
So
right.
yeah, you mill 5 first, and then reanimate a creature.
Oh man, these are all really cool creatures. I got like fucking 2 potential commanders and 2 other legendary creatures. I am gonna select the Rani though. She's my main girl.
We could have had
And
fun.
when she enters the battlefield, I create a red aura enchantment token named Mark of the Rani and I attach it to another target creature. And the token gives the creature a +2/+2 and goads it. So I would like to put that mark on Pants. We'll bless her with the +2/+2 and goad her.
Alright. And then when you, and after that, I will do mine. So first one, it's a Shriekmaw, Disciple of Bolas, Vorniclex, Violin Tumor, and Lumra.
Jesus.
There's no world where you don't take Loomer, right?
Yeah. I want to take the others, but no, I'm taking Lumra.
Man, that
Wow.
card is good. And you get the foil field notes printing.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that ETBs. I mill another 4. That is 1 ring to rule them all. Sir Conrad 6,
Oh, gotta
and
get that Sir Conrad.
Palantir of Orthnak.
Child, where are your lands?
Sphogthos and a forest.
In 10 cards? I mean, that's not great.
Well, no, that's 9 cards. I still have the other incarnation technique. Llanowar Wastes, Mortuary Mire. There's the lands. Diabolic Intent, Murderous Rider, and Assassin's Trophy.
Nice.
Murderous Rider. That's a fun card.
So then off that other one.
Yeah, I love it when my cards are 2 cards.
Do I want you or you?
The one on the left for sure.
I wanna be like you, walk like you, talk like you.
All right. I'm gonna get X Sir Conrad.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Yeah. And Den.
And then
And Den. I mean, I can really do that whenever. Actually, wait, no, I don't want Sir Conrad.
I've actually seen that one, Cole.
I actually want Violent Tumor.
it's not the Tuma.
Um. So I will tutor a card into graveyard.
Lord of Extinction.
It was on the bottom, but no. No, I'm putting Stinkweed Imp in grave.
Oh, fine.
That Stankweed.
That fucking guy.
Yep. All right, and then how many cards I got in hand? I got 9 in hand. Okay. I'll go to end step and discard down to hand size. This is only gonna help Quinn. So Mossbridge Troll. And I guess Golgari Grave Troll.
Delicious. 2 creatures. My waste not will make me 2 zombies.
Mm-hmm. That's it. That's my turn. Oh, how big is this? Lumra is a 7. And White of the Reliquary is big. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Do I have enough? It's cheap. Wow. That works out. I'm shocked, I tell you.
Oh.
All right, let's start with Adis. I'm going to do Tribute to the World Tree. Whenever a creature enters your control, draw a card if it has power 3 or greater. Otherwise, put 2, +1/+1 counters on it. Wait, can I do that? No. 4, 5, 6. Damn. Sorry, if I just realized if I do that, I can't play another card. That's the whole point. Man, Magic's dumb.
Just a whittle.
All right. Yeah, we'll just do this. 2, 3. We're gonna play Scion of Calamity. It's a 5/5 dinosaur with Myriad. It says whenever it deals combat damage to a player, destroy target artifact or enchantment that player controls. For 1 green, because I have a reduction of totals here. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, I have triggers to deal with. Damn it. This was supposed to be a no thinky game. Okay, so we got this coming in, 1 damage to it. This gets +2/+0 until end of turn. We got a discover trigger. We're going to discover this time for 5 instead of 4. Oh, Zatalpa, no.
You wish.
All right, Rhythm of the Wild. Oh, nice.
No, that's even worse.
All right, good. Now, we will 1 green, reduction of 2. We're gonna play Ranging Raptors. It's going to. I think I can stack my triggers this way, but if I, oh no, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. We're gonna go ahead and give it +1/+1. Nice. And I think I'll leave the rest of this mana up for no reason. Yes, for no reason. We're gonna go and tap this to give Sign of Calamity haste.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to that goes up or off the ranging. I gotta search for a land. Forest and a play tapped. And then yeah, let's go to combat. We're gonna send a 3/4, a 6/3, and a 5/5.
And then Pant
Is any
Laza
of your
has
stuff
to
have?
go at me.
Huh?
And then Pantlaza has to go at me because it's goaded.
Yeah. Quinn, are there any
Creatures can't
keywords on your
block.
stuff?
I have Menace here, here, and everybody else is vanilla as far as keywords go.
Okay, so no death touch.
Correct.
I say creatures can't block anyways.
But yeah, we're on to Zim, so creatures
That's right.
can't block.
Never mind. All right, so yeah, you have 6 from Pants coming at you. Quinn, you have both of you have 5/5s coming at you. The sign of calamities.
Mhm.
Quinn, that's an additional 6 and 3.
Okay.
All right. I don't have any artifacts or enchantments for you to blow up.
All good. Quinn, do you have any artifacts or enchantments?
Yeah. Artifact, 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 enchantment. And the thing on Pantlaza goading it is an enchantment. Speaking of, when that deals combat damage, this is gonna investigate.
Nice.
So I will also have a clue that you could target.
Let's do this. Let's kill the enchantment. That's giving you the most value, right?
Honestly, I think it's either the enchantment or my commander or the other card that might as well be my commander.
I think your commander's pretty good, but I think I want to get rid of that enchantment. I think I want to take down that value engine.
Yeah, that sounds good because I can recast that.
Yep.
Right, and then what's the total on the damage? I think it's like 11 from.
Oh yeah, let me recount that for you. 5, 11, 13, 14, 15.
Okay.
And then P Frizz, it was the 6.
Yeah, I already took the damage.
All right, cool. I'm going to roll. See if we can get the heck out of here. Because I do
No, we're
not.
having so much fun
No, I
though.
do not want to deal with the ramifications of my actions.
That's real.
What do you mean?
No.
Hey, you can roll 2 more times. You have the mana for it.
That's true.
Oh man. All right, we'll roll one more time here.
Pony up. Why?
Come on. Yes.
Planeswalk.
Oh
Alright,
God.
fine.
I am.
Watch it just be worse.
Oh God. Destroy all dinosaurs. I don't know why I thought
At the
Nutella.
beginning of your end step, mill 7.
And then raised at a card at random.
Oh, I love this.
We have to leave.
I
We
do
need
No,
to
not
this
have
go
any targets for
now.
this.
this is tight.
I don't have any targets. Um. Shit.
You can
Want
try
to pay
rolling
the
once more.
2 and roll?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
this sucks, do you want to pay 2 and roll again?
No, I need to leave it up. I need some securities in life. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass at that.
Right. I'm just gonna
So
write
yep.
down heroic intervention.
End step, mill 7.
Yeah.
And then one at random, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Oh my god, 4, 5, 6,
Fuck.
7. These are bangers.
No.
So we got a frillback. We've got a Sun's Avatar. We've got a Curious Altasaur and an Ancient Impulsior.
Well,
And a Dinosaur Egg.
well, those are all engraved, and then
One at random,
card
so we're gonna
from.
roll a D5.
No, it's from your entire graveyard.
Yeah.
A random card.
No, those are. Oh, I thought random creature.
No.
At the beginning of your end step, mill 7 cards, then return a card at random
You're
from your
about to
graveyard
shuffle
to your
in.
hand.
Yeah, that's the.
Thank you.
There you
All right. Well, they go on top because I just milled them.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is a random card. So I have got
I say I don't think anybody's playing something where your graveyard order matters.
We're just gonna get the number of them and then roll a D whatever in the chat.
Yeah, that works
Yep.
though.
That's what I'm doing right now. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this goes back to my hand?
Yes.
Nice.
All right. It's not the dinosaur egg. Whew.
I got really happy there for a minute. Farseek's in my hand. Do I care to do anything about that? No.
No, because you're in your end step and would need flash to do so.
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking at spells.
All right. We all good?
Yeah, I think we're all good.
Okay.
We need to get the hell out of here.
We do. You're right.
Yep.
I don't know how much I want to commit to that though.
What do you mean?
Hmm. What do we do? No, actually, that's very funny for me. Yeah, okay. Decision made. We'll spend 2.
Mhm.
And we'll cast an arcane signet.
Mhm.
And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4. And put the beast Deathless Prince on the stack.
What is
Okay.
that?
This guy is a 4-mana 6/6 demon with a downside, but it also has a wicked upside to make up for it. When you cast this spell, gain control of target creature until end of turn. Untap it. It gains haste and menace until end of turn. And when the beast enters the battlefield tapped with 6 stun counters on it. And whenever
Damn.
a creature deals combat damage to its owner, untap the beast and draw a card.
All right.
That's
What you
pretty
taking?
good. It reminds me of like a molten primordial at the same time.
Yeah, Nick Strabium. It is the literal actual devil in Doctor Who.
Hmm. So what you
So yeah,
stealing?
I would like to borrow Lumra. I can't get it close enough to dying, but I can make it a 1/1, which is a very interesting question to ask you.
I mean, I can also just sack it to right or
Yeah, I
white.
would also like it off of the battlefield, so just like whatever works. Push the button.
And if you do take it, it's coming at me, isn't it?
Absolutely, and then you have to think again.
Actually, yeah. No, you can have it.
Okay, cool. I will get a Illumra temporarily. I have 1 land card in my graveyard. Oh no, it's not
It's
counting
that
that.
you
It's
control.
counting these. Yeah, so it's a
So it's a
5/5.
5/5. Yeah.
That's fine. What if it was a 7/7? That'd be cute. It would be
Would be.
cute.
Would be.
Let's do that. Okay. I would like to go to combat, but
Mhm.
first, shout out to 9-inch Snails in chat. Incredible username. And you said
Nice.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that
god, I
I've
just saw
is.
that.
never seen the planes before. Yeah, Plane Chase is an alternate way to play Magic the Gathering. It offers a little bit more of a like board gaming experience. And in cases where we here on stream only have 3 players, we can fill that in to act like the 4th player, and it really does.
Yeah, just someone sitting off to the side fucking shit up for no reason.
Or truly that fucking troll player. All right, this is Lumra. And then we're gonna go to combat.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna send the Ronnie as an attacker at you, Brandon. And we'll send Lumra at you, Pfris. Oh, she has
Mhm.
vigilance because what a fucked up Magic the Gathering card.
Yep, Vigian Reach.
We're gonna send 2 Daleks at you out of respect for the Jerry Golgari game plan. You know what the fuck is up.
I don't
So
know what
you've
you're talking
got
about.
sure.
I
So
can
you've
be
got
trusted. It's fine.
Daleks and Lumra, and then we're gonna send the Ronnie and the Cult of Skaro at Brandon.
Right.
What's the bigger, the smaller of the two?
The smaller of the two is gonna be the Ronnie. She's a 3/4. But before we get
Um.
there, we have attack triggers.
Yep.
Yeah.
First, the Ronnie is going to put the mark of the Ronnie on Lumra,
Mhm.
and we'll make that a 7/7 with the mark. And then the Cult of Skaro is once again going to have me roll a d4.
Oh, this is exciting.
And we got
3.
3
make
again,
make another dollar.
so I will make another Dalek. And then I'm good to pass priority to blocks.
All right. I'll put Violent Tumor in front of Lumra, and then these two in front of one of the Daleks.
It sounds good.
I'll chump the biggest thing you got coming at me.
That's the 4/4 Cult of Skaro.
Yeah, so I take 3, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Right, so you're blocking Lumra lethally. That'll die.
Yes.
You're blocking a Dalek lethally with 2 people.
No. I mean they're both 1/1s.
Okay,
And before damage, I'm going to sack the Stitcher Supplier to White of the Reliquary.
sounds good. And then the last Dalek is connecting.
Yes.
Okay.
Damage on the ranging raptors. I'm going to search for a basic because of Temple Altasaur. It goes down to 1
I get
toughness.
any
It does not go
lands.
below it.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna grab Crypt of Agadim.
All right, that was pretty successful. We'll go to post-combat main. And
So what I take 3, 1,
yeah, 3 from
2,
that.
3.
And then, yeah, I'll go to end step and we'll trigger Davros. I would like for each of you to face my villainous choice. Either you discard a card or I draw a card.
I'll discard.
I'll discard. I'll discard Farseek.
I'll discard Zopandrel.
All right. I love card disadvantage, but you, Pfriz, you young Metro, don't trust you.
Well, you're gonna have
That
to shoot me.
is it for me. I will pass the turn. And to answer the question from 9 Inch Nails in chat, you said you've only been playing for about 6 months. Nice, great time to get into the game. Magic the Gathering is extremely cool. And then for me, I've been playing since the Throne of Eldraine pre-release in 2019. I don't know about the rest of you all. These guys have been around for quite
Oh
some
wait,
time for
I also
the
had the
game.
mill for my Stitcher Supplier.
I started and revised.
Oh fuck, dude. That's like
Undergrowth
the
Stadium,
dawn of the
Underrealm
game.
Lich, in a swamp. Okay.
I'm sorry, Underrealm Lich?
Yeah,
Red alert. That's a
it's
good
engraved.
card.
Okay. So then, my turn. Oh wait, did you do your end step for the plane?
Oh no, I did not. I made my Dalek for Davros, but then
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
alright, I have 12 cards in my graveyard, so we're gonna do the roll d12.
Okay.
Noise.
And we rolled a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put Haunted Ridge back in my hand.
Nice.
So, go to my turn. I will dredge 6 for my draw. Golgari Grave Troll. Getting a Metzalantley, Smuggler Surprise, Foul Orchard, Shifting Woodland, Barren Moor, and the Golden Throne.
I'm doing a little being a lich there, buddy.
Suspicious.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I need to check something. So, how many black creatures do I have in graveyard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 black creatures in graveyard. So, I will tap 2 and tap Crypt of Agadim to float 9 black. Actually, no, I don't want that. I want you. Yeah.
Use that land today. Nice.
So 3 of it and a green. Gerard's Orders. Tutor 2 creatures, 1 into hand, 1 into graveyard.
Oh wow. And that's your commander that you have out right now, right?
Me? No.
Oh,
I do not have my commander out yet.
Gotcha.
Reveal them. Okay, I'll put a Souls of the Lost into hand. Actually, or do I just have enough if I do it like that? Because I have 3.
Claude, what's up?
Hey, what's good, Claude?
No, I don't. Okay. Because what do I need? I need 3 green. I don't have enough. Okay. Yeah. Then I'll get. Yeah, I'll put Lord of Extinction in graveyard.
There it is.
Yep.
So that's in grave. That goes back up by 1. Souls of the Lost is in hand. And I still have. Where's the 6? 6 floating black. Yeah. I think I literally need 1 more green. Unfortunate. Well, instead, I'm gonna go down to 1 floating black. I'm gonna play Living Death.
Oh no, my carefully assembled board state. I
Actually, wait,
made all these tokens.
before that, actually, I do have a land play for turn.
Oh.
Who has the most creatures in graveyard?
I have 5 creatures in a graveyard.
5.
I think Brandon's is the worst because he has the
The raw
Fairness on
beef.
Avatar. Yeah, for the turn, I'm gonna play Bog. I'm gonna Bog you, Brandon.
Oh,
And
body.
then Living Death.
Very nice.
All right. Well, RIP to all of my extremely cool cards. They served
Same.
well.
And Ewit. Okay. Alright. And then what do I got for ETBs? Ewit. You. Not you. Not you. Okay. Alright, so in order of resolution. And roll the player die. Get Living Death back just for kicks. Yeah.
That would be pretty funny.
Okay, so Violent Tumor, Lumra, Wood Elves, your supplier.
Oh, just curious. You living death before you put the bog down?
No, I bogged first and then Living Death.
Okay, just making sure.
Sacrifice another creature. Okay. So do Violent Tumor first, tutor a card into graveyard. I'll put Dackmore Salvage in graveyard. Not that it's gonna matter. Then Wood Elves. Go get a forest. Stitcher supplant. No, Vorniclex. Search up for 2 forests. I'm gonna decline that because it's up to 2. I mean, I do have Eat Witness. I think I can just get back Living Death, but I don't need to do that. I think I'm gonna grab the Golden Throne. Um. You have all black creatures, don't you?
Me?
Yeah,
Oh.
because I have Shriekmaw.
Oh, you want to shriek, mommy? Yeah, nah, fuck off.
Okay, cool.
I have shit around here.
I'll just blow up my own Ewit. And then sack. Okay, so now I can start doing this other shit. Loomer's gonna resolve last, so. So mill 3, Rex Sage and that. Disciple of Bolas. Sack this, gain 1 life, and draw 1 card. Except it's Underrealm Lich, so instead look at top 3. Went to hand, rest into graveyard. Nylea Keen-Eyed in that. Put this one to hand. And then that died, so mill another 3. Buried Alive, Swamp, Acidic Slime. Then Lumra. Mill 4. Party Tree, Yawgmoth, Ripples of Undeath. Then get all lands back.
Pretty good.
Tapped, though. Okay. That should be all the triggers. Do I actually want... what else could I really grab?
If only there was a landfall triggering ability right now.
Actually, no. Instead, I'm grabbing... Instead of the Golden Throne, I'm grabbing One Ring to rule them all. How many cards are in all of your graveyards? Well, Bryn doesn't have a graveyard, but... Well, yeah, you do. You actually have your creatures that you just had.
Yeah.
I have 9 cards in a graveyard.
Okay. So 9.
5 for me.
Okay. I got 5, 10, 15, 20, 23. That's not gonna tap for shit. So 23. So you said 23, 9, and 5?
Yeah, 5 for me.
32. Okay. I'm gonna proceed through combat. All my creatures get their power and toughness doubled. So 23, 9, so 32, 5, 37.
Do they all have haste?
No, I'm not attacking.
Oh, okay.
I just needed so 37 times 2 is 74. Use this 5 or 4. I only need 4. One ring to rule them all. The ring tempts you. I'm going to choose Lord of Extinction as my ring bearer. Then each player mills equal to your ring bearer's power. So each of you mills 74.
I'm going to respond to that on the stack, and we're going to Path to Exile it.
So wait, is it in response to... Because I say, I haven't... So before the ring tempts me?
Yeah, you're casting that to put it on...
Well, yeah, it's like, so I cast it.
Yeah, and then I'm responding to that.
Okay, so you're getting rid of this. So then this hasn't resolved yet. Okay.
And you go get a land.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Since that is going to be dead, I'm seeing if I can still get there.
All right, sounds good.
Because I
That's
have
a
Mossbridge Troll. So that, give it plus, so it's a 10-10. This is currently a 10-10. Because of that, so tap that, give it plus 20, make it 30. That makes it 50. That makes it 70. Yeah, I think I can still make the Mossbridge Troll big enough to instead do that one.
Nice.
Because it's, yeah, tap any number of untapped creatures you control other than Mossbridge Troll with total power 10 or greater. Mossbridge Troll gets plus 20 until end of turn.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would just be everybody mills their entire. Unless somebody has some like anti-mill tech that is going to save them.
Ooh, not in this deck. I don't think I got anything for that.
Yeah, not in this deck. That's gonna get me. GG's.
Wait,
Very nice. I don't think I have anything.
the original goal was to get something big enough and then just sack it to commander, but I didn't have enough green mana to do it.
Oh yeah,
And that's why I living deathed.
made sense. I
Yeah.
mean, I was like, when you did that at first, I got happy, and then I got sad. And I'm like, there's no way they're gonna let me keep this.
Yeah, well, yeah, because the biggest problem is like, okay, maybe I can still kill with damage. So I'm just like, okay, I can't let him gain life.
Yeah. GG's.
Yeah, one ring to roll them all, pretty good.
Yeah, that card's pretty cool.
Who would have knew?
All right, gamers. It's about time for me to
GG's.
turn into a pumpkin.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. What fucking that? It is 2 a.m.
Yeah. Definitely should get you to bed. You want me to tuck you in too?
Please.
Alrighty. Well, GG's. That was a lot of fun. That did not end the way that I thought it was going to, the turn prior to that.
Hey, yeah, a lot can change in a turn cycle.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm about to drop some shit. Like, they don't even know what's
Nuh-uh.
going to hit them. I got a monster manual. I was like, oh, I'm ready to go. And then all of a sudden, I watched it slowly crumble like one turn after another, 1 minute after another.
Yeah, sometimes you're gonna drop some shit. Sometimes you get your shit dropped.
Yeah.
True. Very true.
Um, well, gamers, thanks so much for coming out to see us. We super appreciate your participation. I, as I'm always saying, am a powerful warlock, and chat's my patron. And through chat, all things are possible, but can't do any of this shit if y'all don't show up. So thanks. We have been MTG Lexicon. We're the dive bar of EDH, here for your filthy drunk and casual commander content. You can check out our YouTube channel to see VODs of all of our content. We've got the Dungeons and Dragons campaign. The boys recently finished up the like main story that they were just telling. And they just started an epilogue. And VODs for that are gonna the first episode of that are coming out tomorrow, I think. Shout out to Bjorn for getting that put together, as well as the like other VODs. I super appreciate your efforts. Shout out to Brandon Il Producto, the producer, putting this nice fancy program together, making the life totals all pretty and the presentation of all of that on another level. We super appreciate your efforts. Um,
Yeah.
and I'm
Thank you.
here. Bring the fresh brews and shit. Let's get the fuck out of here. That's enough John
Yeah.
for me. Thanks so much for coming through again, gamers. Y'all have a great evening. And the next round's on us.
Bye.
Hell yeah.